crypto analysis channel by Dragon30. As usual, this is a Sunday, so we'll be trying to check out the market. All right, the Bitcoin market and the Ethereum. All right, so since today the gold market is closed, right? So right now we can see that from this morning, we can see a good pump on the upper side. Okay. In fact, I was planning for the shots and I got bashed off with a small SL as well in this morning. All right, but nothing much to worry. Okay, we'll be trying to check it out what's happening around with the Bitcoin and Ethereum recently. All right. Okay, so a small pullback can be seen in these levels right now. Okay, so hope everyone's doing good. This is Sunday, so if you guys don't trade, well and good. Okay, but if you trade it, try to go with the minimum fund as possible during the weekend so that you guys don't get bashed off, right, guys? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, I just woke up and I was checking in the market right now. Hey, good morning, Shrijesh. Hello. Okay, let me quickly share the group link to the group as well. All right, those who are not in my group, you can join the group. All right, so that whenever I come in the live stream, you get the notification earlier. Okay, plus you get some useful information in the Telegram group as well. The link is in the description box. Hey, Designer Hub, you good? Yeah, so far so good. All right, Designer Hub, welcome, guys. So this Sunday, so I just want to come over here, have a fun with y'all, right, and try to do some analysis on the market, right? So welcome, guys. Welcome everyone. Welcome. It's good to see you all, right? Hope everyone's doing good. This is weekend. Try to be careful, a little bit more careful, right? Otherwise, the market is going to bash you left and right, black and blue, right? Okay, so let's try to analyze, okay, without wasting time. So firstly, let's try to go with a bigger time frame, that is a 15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. All right, so we can see that price have broken out an upper zone right now. All right, so yesterday the information that I have given you all is, so there will be a liquidation. The liquidation is taken, so because of this liquidation the price is pumping for now. The liquidation that we are expected haven't reached over here. Okay, so maybe the market like to dump more, okay, in the coming days, maybe today or maybe tomorrow or next day, right? So that is possible. All right, so let's try to figure it out what's happening around. So maximum the Bitcoin can hit today is $78,508, right? And the one gap is left in the downside. Okay, so exactly we have spotted around over here the bullish flag yesterday, right? So whenever there is a breakout, it tries to drop down first and do the retest. Okay, so that time it might be fill up on a downside as well. All right, so meanwhile, this is what we see on the 15 minutes time frame after the sideways move, big sideways move. So price was broken down a little bit. All right, and the price went all the up, breaking out again, joining the sideways move. All right, okay, this is what we see in the Bitcoin 15 minutes time frame, guys. Okay, hey, Sunday, it's good Sunday, yeah. Okay, so let's try to figure it out. We'll figure it out today, right, together, right? So just manage your risks and go with as minimum fund as possible during the weekends. All right, guys, so that you guys are not bashed off. Okay, the small pump is left yet. Okay, I feel so. Again, the small gap is left in upper side, so maybe around 0.5% again on upper side before we dumps all the way towards the $76,600, right? So one spot is this one. Okay, today the one spot is this one, and next spot we have towards the, so more time it takes over here, the more the Bitcoin can dump. All right, so if it happens to break out from this level and if it crosses it, well and good, right? It can rise all the way towards 84 to 85, $82,000 as well. Okay, we never can predict exactly what the market wants to do during the Saturday and Sunday sessions, right, guys? But in fact, we can do something else. We can make out towards 90%, 80%, right? For what the Bitcoin is can possibly do on the market, in the current market, right? So okay, there was a breakout. So yesterday there was a breakout from on the upper side. Okay, so this level, this level was already broken out by the Bitcoin yesterday, and it got a rejection from this level. Today it was easier for the Bitcoin to break all the way towards the upper side and move on the upper side, right? So we can find out that the price have broken out from this our resistance as well, the resistance that we have, okay, this yellow line, and it have broken out from the horizontal resistance as well, which just means that is like bullish have came in, the bulls have came in and thrown the price all the way towards the upper side, plus the liquidation that was taken on the last night was all given over here. Okay, so this is what we see currently in the market. Okay, so most probably if the Bitcoin happens to hold above this levels, then it might like to rise till $78,394, right? $400, $78,400, right? And most probably I'm expecting one position for me is like I will be trying to go for the shots in this levels, and if it happens to give me the structures, right? And one level is this level whereby I'll be trying to go for the long in this zone. All right, this is a bullish flag, totally bullish flag, you guys can see it, right? So total a bullish flag, okay, which means that the price is rising up, right? So before it rise up, then I might like to see a few things, okay, before we rise up. Okay, so right now it is breaking out, giving a hope for the longs, right? So most probably let's see if the Bitcoin is able to pass about $78,400 or not. If it happens to pass this levels, retested good, then is ready to go for the upper side. All right, so previously also it have broken out, got a several rejection from this level, which is Bitcoin is acting several time. This level is acting as a resistance in this level, right? For uh, the strong resistance, it is acting as a strong resistance on the Bitcoin right now. Okay, so right now the price have reached in the middle, right? Not in the support, not in the resistance. All right, it is in middle right after the breakouts. Okay, let's see. Okay guys, so far so good, hope everyone's doing good, huh? So if you guys don't trade in the weekends, that's well and good. If you trade it, try to manage your risks accordingly. Okay, so this is totally a bullish flag. Before we move up, I would like to expect a few drop before I moves up, so most probably from this level. Okay, so coming down, this is just a general view of mine. Okay, we'll try to see technically what it is doing inside afterwards. All right, so firstly drop down, check out this levels. All right, and moving up will be a beautiful long. It might last you almost for a 4 to 5 days on a Bitcoin that is around maybe 81 to 84,000. The more it plays around this zone, the higher the Bitcoin will pump. More it plays around in the zone, the lower the deep the Bitcoin can go. All right, you have to trace it. All right, so it plays around for a whole 4 to 5 hours in this zone. It will give a bigger depth. If it happens to give the structures towards the downside, it might give a bigger depth, right? So if it had, if it was directly coming out from here for this levels, it would be a very short, and it will directly go towards 80,000 or $79,000, and it's done, right? But it is playing around again. It's pumping it, breaking it, okay, getting the buyers in. All right, and it might like to give a big drop. Okay, so now coming down from this level will be a little bit downside, and pumping up can give a bigger target. All right, okay, so more it drops, the higher it pumps. The more it takes times in the zone, the lower it can drop. All right, so this is just a general view we'll be technically looking into as well. All right guys, so nothing much to worry. You see a bullish flag, so bulls, just get ready. All right, from where are you entering? This is the question, guys. All right, so from where are you planning to enter? Okay, so just you need to have a proper entrance. All right, so that you won't get bashed off, right? So over here, what I feel is just not a financial advice though, guys, totally for the education purpose only. All right, what I feel is those who are entering long from this level for if you are scalping, you are in good. All right, but if you are entering directly from here, it might give you only the target to $78,400, right? and it may like to drop all the way and give you another move. All right. So most probably for a strong to hold for 4 to 5 days, I will be like I would like to long from this levels whenever it gives second breakouts. All right, then I will be holding for a long time, and almost 82 to 83,000 dollars my target will be. Okay, for now my target is so sharp. All right, so it will be maximum towards the $78,400. Anyways, let's try to plan it and see it what's happening around. Right, guys, nothing much to worry. Okay, just again. So let's get back to the smaller time frame. Okay, most probably. Okay, let's get back to the 5 minutes time frame and try to check it out on those levels whether it is pumping more or it's time to get downside. Okay. For the scalpers, one more pump is left. Okay, that would be a retest and liquidation for the shots, right? Hey, hey, hello, Afghanistan. Aminj. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, doing all the analysis on Bitcoin, Ethereum, and gold, of course, right? So gold today, the market is closed, so I'm not doing any analysis on the gold. All right. So we can see that Bitcoin have come out towards the downside from this levels, which making a bearish, but as such there was a no good retest given on the Bitcoin. Okay, so retest should be having something like this. Okay, so something like this. If it was like something like this and breaking down, that would be a proper retest and I would have directly shot it from this levels, right? But it have not given any good retest for now. Okay, so I'm not rushing for the shots right now. Okay, so most probably longs can go for a one scalping session on upper side. Okay, but from where? That's the question, right? Okay, so longs can go for the one scalping session on upper side, but that will be the retest. Okay, the left retest for the Bitcoin that is on upper side. Okay, that will be acting as a retest. All right, so rather than pumping up 1 2 3, all right, it gave, in fact it tried to give us a smallest as possible breakout. So it can happen that it never goes back and come down all the way as well, but most probably I would love to go for the I would love to see the Bitcoin retesting it in upper levels once more and trying to come out towards the downside would be a perfect shot for me. All right, right now I'm not rushing for the shots right now. Okay, so it's right now it's a breakout and you have came out of the resistance, the previous resistance zone. So right now Bitcoin is good for the longs only. Okay, but small pullback you are expecting in these levels. All right, so meanwhile we'll just wait for the price to break out on upper side. Okay, so this is the level whereby the Bitcoin have broken down. So for once again the price have to move up and retest this level and come down below this one, which will act as a bearish for the short term. Okay, this is what I feel for now. Okay, so just wait and see. Let's see. All right. This is a 1 minute time frame on Bitcoin. All right, let's try to get deeper with the Bitcoin once more. Okay, on a 1 minute time frame, so you get the exact entries for the longs as well as for the shorts, right? So price have broken down from this trend. Okay, but as such there is no retest have done in this levels, right? So no good retest have been done in this levels. All right, it got rejection again and again from this levels. All right. It's breaking out once more from the smallest trend. Okay, So it's not that easy after the breakouts, okay? As soon as if it plans for the breakouts, you might like to get bashed off, right? So after the retest, if you plan, that will be safer for you. Risk management is more important, all right, than your setups, all right? So if you plan directly shots from here, okay, from this level, if the price happens to go for the retest, then your stop loss will be gone, right? So that's risky, okay? So for the longs also, after getting a retest, okay, after getting a breakout on upper side, if you're taking a short scalping, all right, after getting a breakout, you wait for the retest, okay? If the retest gets passed and get through on upper side, okay, that can be one setup for you all right? So right now it's breaking out on upper side, but I'm not doing anything, all right? Okay, so two things, guys, what we have checked on a 15 minutes time frame. One can be one target, one level can be this one, right? So Bitcoin can test this level once more, all right? This level, or most probably this levels, right? If it happens to break out, so 78,400 to 600 might Bitcoin might hit right now, okay? Hey guys, welcome. This is not a education purpose. uh this is not for the education purpose, and this is totally for the I mean, like, this is not financial advice, but it's totally for the education purpose, okay? Don't take it as a financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, so that you guys are not bashed off, right? So just make your research, right? Okay, design hub planning to hold from 77,500, 77,500, 78,500, 800, 75. Maybe that's also possible. All right, $77,500. You want the price to come a little bit low, right? On the lower side. Okay, giving one breakout. I'm just waiting. I'm not doing anything over here. All right. So one retest is left on upper side before it drops down. All right. So totally on a 15 minutes time frame, it is a bullish flag. All right, guys. Bullish flag. Totally a bullish flag. Improper formation of the bullish flag. Okay. We see a bullish flag, but that is formation, improper formation of the bullish flag. All right. So maybe the price would like to come for the retest as well, right? Okay, so yeah. So these two levels Bitcoin needs to test before it drops down, right? But on the coming days, you might like to see a big pump on a Bitcoin, but most probably I will be expecting that one on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I mean, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 days, right? 3 days. I would like to expect the price to pump up, okay? So that next time my target will be around. So more it plays around, the higher it can pump, right, for me. So for now, if it directly goes up, that will be just $80,445, right? But if it plays around from this level or this level, maybe you will get a higher TPs on the upper side, okay? So Bitcoin, we never knows. On the Saturdays and Sundays, it can plan for directly to pump up all the way towards the zone as well. But we should be careful for that one, okay? So accordingly, we will try to trace it, okay? Nothing much to worry over there. Let's get back to the 5 minutes time frame and check it out, right? Okay. Hope everyone's doing good, huh, guys? So far, so good. Just I wanted to run with liquidity on 78,221 levels, right? Okay, yeah. Hi, Tukhan. Tukhan, hello, guys, hello. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Yeah, it can run for the liquidation and upper side. This is also what I'm expecting. Meanwhile, if there is a scalping session, then that will be a one scalping session for the upper side, okay? but most probably it will drop a little bit down, then might try to give a one retest for the bitcoins, right? So most probably if it happens to go for the retest, that might, then you might like to expect the price to move all the way towards the 70,600 to $700, right, on the upper side. So that this is what I mean, like the pump is not yet over. All right. So we cannot be sure 100%, but one retest is left on the upper side before we drops all the way towards these 76,100 to $200. All right. So for now, what we have, okay, one place what we know, the Bitcoin needs to reach to this level for the retest or the liquidations, okay, so that the people who have been holding from this level will be taken out, all right, shots, all right, and most probably then next level will be if it directly drops down, you might like to see around the price around $76,300, right? These are the two levels that I'm spotting it, okay, whereby the Bitcoin can reach today till Monday morning, right? So this is the level. All right, one level is $76,200. All right, one level is on the 78,600 to $700 maybe. Okay, so let's wait and see, guys. Okay, we'll be on live only. Okay, if it directly drops down, so most my big plans for the Bitcoin on this bull flag will come from only from this level $76,000. Okay, so if it was directly coming down over here, I would have planned my long position from this level, but it have not come down directly. It rather went up and gave a breakout on upper side. Okay, so I'll be holding one short position from this level. If I get one short position from upper side and come come till 76,200 to $100, then after that I will be planning my long position if the structures forms accordingly. All right, if the structures keeps pumping from here, then the chance will never come as well, so that's also possible. All right, so we are not 100% sure, but if, in case if the price happens to drop, then I will love to long it for this my bullish flag that is formed currently on the Bitcoin. Okay, so this is what I can feel. All right, what I can analyze. All right, so this is not a financial advice. Just try to make your own analysis before you move in or move out. All right, so that you guys are not bashed off. Okay, so let's expect the price to fall a little bit down. All right, most probably a little bit down, and we might like to go for the one scalping on upper side, then we dump all the way towards the downside. Okay, so that can be expected today. All right, guys, so one breakout on this small bullish flag. Okay, there is small bullish flag formed on the 1 minute time frame. This is what exactly I'm expecting on the bigger time frame as well. All right, so one small bullish flag that is formed on a smaller time frame. For now, the 1 minute time frame, we can see there is a bullish flag formed, okay, which can push the price towards the upper side. So most probably before we push it, then come down a little bit, then one scalping can be traced, and it might like to go for the liquidations or the retest on upper side and plan according towards the downside. Okay, so that can be expected on Bitcoin right now. All right. So let's get back to the Ethereum as well. Let's have a small view on this Ethereum. Okay, sir, time frame please. Okay, this is on 1 minute time frame for now. Okay, we have been analyzing from 15 minutes till the 1 minute time frame. All right, so yep, exactly hitting these levels. All right. Small retest being done in these levels, right? And one pump is left, whereby the Ethereum is also acting a similar way, but better than the Bitcoin, right? It is directly going for the retest on the upper side, which is better than Bitcoin, right? Let's get back to 1 minute time frame and check it out, right, on the Ethereum as well. Nice, better than Bitcoin. The structure formation is better than Bitcoin on the Ethereum. All right. One liquidation requires on the upper side. Ethereum also on a smaller time frame, it have broken down on the lower side from this level, which is making which makes the Ethereum on the shorter side. Okay, on the shorter side. Okay, one thing. And another thing is these are all the retests being done on the Ethereum for now. All right. So retest can be till the upper level as well. So people start shorting from this level only. Sometimes they get bashed up because of the liquidation that is given on the Ethereum. All right, on the Bitcoin as well as on the Ethereum. Okay, so most probably going up for the retest is better. All right, better. It finishes the liquidation, then it might like to drop down. That will be a beautiful one. Okay, for on Ethereum also, if I have to plan my shots, all right. So for the those who are ignoring the liquidation, they can plant their shots from these levels only. But if there is a high liquidation pumping all the way towards the upper side, you might like to get bashed off. Okay, so Ethereum also, I might like to expect the price to drop till $2,287 after the retest is done properly on the upper side. Okay. Okay, again trying to break down. All right, Ethereum is sensitive right now. I'm not shorting it right now. Okay, I'll let it flow. If I get the liquidations on the upper side, I might like to go for the shots. All right, so this is what I'm planning. Little bit of sideways in these levels on the smaller time frame for now. Okay, so let it go up and take the liquidation, then only I can plan for my shots. All right, then I will plan my shots and come all the way towards the downside. Maybe on Ethereum I can expect the price to drop all the way towards the $2,200 maximum till 2,200, yeah, $2,259 maximum. Till this level I can all plan it accordingly. All right, so I will be holding. So nothing much financial advice. Okay, make your own research. Then after that one, I will love to go for the long after removing all those longs those who have from the bottoms, right? So from these levels we need to remove them. All right, most probably I will be planning to go for the long from this level on Ethereum and trace all the way towards the upper side. So that can be a good long for me for the Ethereum. Okay, so maybe like to trace all the way upper side. Okay, so this can be one long holding trade for me that will take me almost 3 to 4 days to complete this targets. All targets may play around, boom 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 boom, and go up. Okay, so this is what I can see on the Ethereum right now. Okay, right now the retest is being done, all right, and better than the BTC, right? So most probably people, they see there is a small breakout, and there is a small breakout, small retest done. Again, it is trying to pass. They will enter early over here and they get bashed off after the liquidations. When they get liquidation, sometimes it can come down without liquidations as well, but people tend to short from this level and they might get bashed off sometimes with a bigger level of liquidations on the upper side. Okay, we're lucky that if there is no liquidation taken in, then they might directly go towards the downside as well. But if liquidation is taken, then they might get bashed off. All right, so I just wait for the liquidation to be done, then only after that I will plan my setups. All right, so that can be a retest for the Ethereum as well. Okay, and that can be a liquidations for the market. All right, so that can be one position for me. Okay, so let's wait for the position to come to our zone, then I shall plan my levels accordingly. Okay, my trades accordingly. So nothing much financial advice, just make your own research before you move in. All right, hope everyone's doing good, huh, guys? Okay, weekends, but the market flows is a little bit better than yesterday, right, guys? So market flows are better than yesterday, right? So over here, small bullish flag, which means the price will go for the liquidations on upper side. Okay. Was small scalping for the long ones, right? Small scalping for the long ones. and it broke up. Okay, the Bitcoin broke up. Oh, this is Bitstamp. Let me try to check on Binance. Yeah, this is better. So price broke out on upper side in a smaller time frame, just a small retest being happening over here, okay, for the scalpers. So if it gets through, then the one scalping can be seen on upper side. Otherwise, it might like to drop a little bit down, take the liquidation on downside on this levels, okay, for this retest, and pump up all the way, okay. Yes, so this level, we never knows how long the retest can go. All right, sometimes it will take the liquidation, boom, and pump up or something like this. All right, so just don't hurry, okay. If you have good management skills, then well and good, right. So don't get trapped with the small breakouts on those levels. Usually this get trapped and drops down, and you can plan from the one setup from the downside, right. You have one support from this level, okay. If it breaks out confirmsly, right, if the retest is confirmed, passing above this level and passing above this one, then it will confirm directly and it can move directly up also. But if it keeps rejecting from this level, now might like to drop a little bit down on the 1 minute time frame and boom, down up. Okay, so one scalping, one breakout is seen over here. If it breaks out directly, well and good, right. If it keeps getting a rejection, then you might like to see a small drop firstly, then only you can plan from the or long from the downside. All right, after the liquidations, right. So this is one spot. For the scalpers only, this is only on the 1 minute time frame. So small scalping you might like to see, but liquidation, that is a liquidation, you might like to see quicker one. All right. Okay, firstly I will expect the price to drop a little bit downside, okay, from this level, and take the small liquidations in this level and pump up all the way towards the upper side. That will be a beautiful one, so that you can grab more profits also, okay, rather than going directly from these levels. All right, so sometimes it gives it, but most of the time this area is a fake out zone, whereby you will be given a breakout and you get faked out in these levels and you dump all the way. The price dumps you all the way towards the downside to get the liquidations, and again it will try to pump up. Okay, so this level is so crucial. All right. So just be careful in these levels. Okay, so for now we have broken down. We need to go to retest before we drop all the way towards the downside. Okay, so that can pump all the way towards this zone also. Sometimes it can lead you towards the liquidation, can lead you towards the upper level, that is $78,694, around that zone as well. All right, because you have multiple resistance in this level, whereby people have gone for the shots. Okay, people market need to take out the people who have shots over here before it moves down, so over here, or lots of liquidations in these levels for the markets. All right. Okay, so far so cool, guys. One risky trade, one scalping from this level. Okay, most of the time this fake gets faked out. Before it moves up, it will dump and it will pump. All right, so just be careful, guys, okay, in this level if you're planning for your setups. So on Ethereum as well, Ethereum, let it go for the liquidation first, then only I will plan my shots from the top. Okay, so let's see anyways how it goes. All right, Sunday, a little bit excited, but going with the less fun as possible. All right, hi, how can I reach you? James, you can text me over there in the WhatsApp and Telegram. I have a number over there. You can text me. Okay. All right, guys, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session. I have a VIP group also. If you are interested, it's just $20, just one trade fees for me. All right. If you're interested, you're welcome over there. Okay. This is not a financial advice though, but if you are interested for the signals with the video explanations. So even when I give in the trade in my VIP session, VIP group, I just make some videos make them understand, then I provide them the trades and they accordingly execute. All right, so that's easier rather than dumping them in a one group and just letting them to do whatever they like, right? So it's cheap and effective. All right, those who are interested for the beginners. All right, okay, but nothing financial advice, you plan it accordingly. All right guys, so far so good. Manish, Maninder Singh, right now you cannot do anything. So if you want to play, if it gives a proper breakout on the upper side, that can be one long position for you on a Bitcoin. But most probably I will be planning my one scalping session. I'm not entering in these levels, but most probably this can be dropping down first and going up will be a beautiful long for you all for the good to retest on upper side. Okay, so that can be one levels whereby you can move better on upper side. Okay, if you plan to go from here only, it might give you a small pump and dump all the way towards downside as well. Okay, so just wait for the proper things to happen. So it's breakout on upper side, the retest is passed, which means the scalping over here. If you don't get trapped over here, this is a good long position for you all on a Bitcoin, right? But not a financial advice, guys. Okay, this can give you all the liquidations also. Okay, going over here, market can dump you all the way towards this one and take the liquidation and pump up as well. So just be careful. Okay, so most probably I will just usually I just let it go this levels. Okay, I just let it go this levels, then I plan my long from a little bit downside and go up on the pump up on the upper side. All right, so nothing financial advice, just I'm helping you all to make your research. All right, analysis on Bitcoin and Ethereum. All right, so most probably after shots I will plan my shots I will plan after the liquidations. All right, for now it have broken down the trend, it is just doing the retest. Okay, I want the bigger retest to be done and go all the way upper side and come dump down all the way. All right, so this is what I'm checking on. All right guys, so nothing much financial advice, just wait for the proper things to happen, then only you plan it accordingly so that you guys are not getting bashed off, right guys? Okay, so far so cool guys, nothing confusion. Hope that was helpful to you all. Okay, I make myself clear that you don't get any confusions. Okay, so understanding the market is more important than getting into the setup and getting bashed off, right guys? So just understand the market first, manage your risks, calculate your risks. Is it very risky, 100% risky? Is it 80% risky? Is it like 20% only risky? Okay, if you are on the lesser risky side, then you are ready to go for the positions. All right. Okay guys, so far so cool. Let's see if it directly pumps up or gets you in the trap and dumps down and pump up all the way upper side. Okay guys, just be patient guys. If I was there to go for the one scalping session, I will just let this go. Even if it passes by directly, I will just let it go and wait for the price to dump all the way towards the downside. Then I plan my one scalping and I go on upper side and trace all the liquidation that we have. All right, maybe till this level or till the upper level and come down all the way towards the downside from the top, right, for this trend breakout. All right, let's see anyways. All right, what the market does. This is on Ethereum right now. So we are waiting for the retest to be done. After the liquidation, I will plan my short setup and go according towards the downside. All right, sometimes that the liquidation can go up to this level also, sometimes it can go up to $2,364 as well. So we have this level for the liquidations before we move down. Okay, sometimes it will give you all the way upper side also on the Sundays, so we should be careful with that one. Okay, so whenever you are planning your shots. All right, so if you have planned your shots already from this level, if the price happens to go for the liquidation, then your SL might get bashed off, right? So I am never early. Okay, so I just wait patiently. If it goes down directly, well and good, boom 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 boom, go down. But most probably I would love to hold for a little bit long so that price goes a little bit upper side and get the liquidation and coming down. That will give you the quicker profits on the downside, right? Nothing financial advice. Okay, Just make your own research before you move in. All right. Okay. So main motive of the group is to have fun, right? And learn and of course earn together, right? But nothing financial advice. Okay. Previously, I used to give you all the setups like buy here, sell here, everything spots, your TP, SLs, something like that. But I stopped doing that one because of the YouTube policy that I have to strictly follow that one. All right. Otherwise, YouTube keeps banning me, right? Hey, hello, Lou Anthony, Gem, 5 minutes. All right. This is on 5 minutes, guys. All right. This is on 5 minutes. All right. So on 5 minutes, what you see, there is a broke out and upper zone. All right. And it is trying to pass the retest on this level. Sometimes it gives directly up also, but most probably I don't plan my long from this level. I just wait for the price to dump it all the way downside, and then only I can plan it, my long scalping. Okay. Otherwise, I will just let it go this levels. Okay, on upper side till halfway or wherever it is. Then I'll just skip these positions. All right. So this is the one scalping on a 5 minutes time frame. It might like to give you one some pump on our upper side as well. All right. Okay. That was a good candles early morning, so I came back. Otherwise, I just want to take rest for the Sundays, but I thought that there will be a good movement, so nothing boring, right? Just wait and see what this level still does, right, guys? From this level, this level, this level, this level, wherever it gives ends the liquidation, then I'll prepare accordingly. All right, nothing financial advice, guys. Okay, this is on Ethereum, guys. So if I happen to get the one short setup, I'll be holding till as long as the Bitcoin is not giving any moves. I mean the Ethereum is not giving setup for the long setup, then I will be holding till $2,261 on Ethereum, and then only I will plan my long setup from the downside. Okay, so I'm waiting. If it goes directly up, I'll let it go. All right, I'll let it go. So opportunities are never ending. Don't get into FOMO and just don't try to get bashed off, guys. Okay. So I see people entering from the middle, without setup, planning from a middle, buying, selling, and by the end of the day they blow up their accounts. So these things shouldn't happen. Okay. Okay, guys, don't short or long. Yeah. Naila Amit. Hey, hi, bro. Welcome, brother. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. So totally, I'm trying to help you all out to do the analysis so that you don't make mistakes, right? So you plan your setups according to you understand from here. So it will help you out. All right, it will help you out. Okay, to understand the market, where are the supports, where are the potential liquidation zones. All right. Okay, guys, so make your own research. This is not nothing as financial advice, but just to make you feel better. Okay, so that you can make minimum losses as possible in your trading journey. All right, because I have felt myself making huge losses, don't know about anything risk management, just planning to go for the, because who don't loves money, right? Everyone loves money. Even the billionaires, millionaires, they are the fan of money, making money, dollars, right? Everyone loves making money, but I don't want you all to get bashed off. All right, before you make a single penny. All right, guys, just be careful. Okay, just be careful. What I mean to say is just be careful. All right. There's a Sunday market. Anything can happen in the market. Just be careful. Okay. So accordingly, you plan your setup. If you get a setup, well and good, you can go on, but with the minimum fund as possible. All right, because like in Saturday and Sunday, usually the market tries to go in the opposite direction and just try to remove the peoples, right? Remove your assholes. Okay. Hey, I'm sister female. Naila is my name. Oh, Naila Myth, Salama. Do you have VIP group? Yes, Lionel, I have a VIP group for the $20. All right. I give the explanation in video form and I plan it. You can message over there, okay? In the number Telegram or WhatsApp me. I will send you the link. All right. Because like people, because I felt myself like when I was dumped in one group and I don't know anything what to do over there. I just got confused and I felt like, there's not this shitty thing. So what I did is my on additional with the VIP group, people aggressively wants for the VIP group. This is not my motivation to start my VIP group, but uh, just the thinking that people are in requirement of the VIP groups. So I try to do that things. All right. So $20 only. All right, for VIP group per month. All right. But the best thing you are getting is like you get the video explanations, what you are doing from here, the potential moves, your SL, where should be, everything will be explained over there. All right. So accordingly, you can plan it. So that will be easier for you all, right? Okay. It will be easier for you all. Come on. Not like getting a signal and just don't know what to do, right? So people are saying that sometimes they request a swing trade, which means they want to hold for a long. Okay, sometimes they request a scalping. Accordingly, I plan it. All right, I plan. Okay, scalping, day trading, scalping, swing tradings. All right. So according to your requirements, some people they does the job, okay, whole day and they don't have time to stare at the charts all the time. But I'm doing it, and I keep sending them the information. Okay, now the reversal is happening, so you might like to book your profits and get out of the trade, right? Something like that. But that is not financial advice in the YouTube, right? YouTube, I'm not giving any financial advice. This is totally for the education purpose only. All right, those who requires it. All right, this those who requires it. Okay. All right, you can message me over there in the WhatsApp or Telegram. I'll add you over the VIP group. All right. Let it go firstly. Let it do some liquidation from the upper side. Okay, then only you can plan it for the shots. Otherwise, you'll get bashed off if the market happens to. Though there is a setup for the shots. This is a setup for the shots, right? If it happens to directly come down, it is setups for the shots. But what I'm saying is there is a risky. You should know where your things are risky. Your setup is risky or not. Okay, if the price happens to go for the liquidation, your SL will be bashed. So wait for the liquidation, then only you can plan it. All right. So when liquidation is over, then the market's pump is over, right? Then we can plan it. The setup is already given. Okay, setup is already there for the shots. But I'm not pushing myself very early in the markets for the shots. All right, I wait for certain confirmation, then only I plan it accordingly. All right. So over here also I have certain theories. Okay, so I accordingly plan with that one. All right. So right now this is just making a sideways move. Okay, in this level. So market this Sunday it didn't have any sideways move. So now finally it's making one sideways move. All right, which is a boring part. In fact, all right, guys, we don't like a sideways move. So there, I always give you information that there are three kind of moves. All right, everyone should know about this. All right, one is bull move, right? Upward move. One is downward move. One is sideways move. You should manage it accordingly. All right, if your setup is not working, then you see in which kind of moves you are. Okay, your situations, your conditions. All right. So in a sideways move, usually the Bitcoin or the Ethereum tries to, during the Saturday and Sunday session, they usually try to throw you out your SLs. All right. So manage it accordingly. All right. Just a second. Okay. Those who are interested. Okay. Lino, this. What is it? Lino designer. Oh, designer hub, you messaged me. I'm just watching it right now. Mm. A indicator? Mm-hmm. Those are those who are interested in VIP group, you can message me right now. All right, I'll send you the link. Just a second. I'll just go washroom and come back. Just wait over here. Let's watch the market together. All right. Okay, let's go. How BTC in 15 minutes? Okay, I'm checking it. All right, brother. Just a second. Just a second. 15 minutes. This is what you see in 15 minutes right now. All right. All bullish, big candles. All right. After the breakouts. So we had a breakout in the zone whereby yesterday we are aggressively waiting for that one. All right. So we have people have started planning long from this level only. I told them in a group as well not to do the longs from this level because the liquidation was left. So exactly right now also the Bitcoin, for those who are watching for the shots, you have just the the Bitcoin have just done this breakout towards the downside and just waiting for this level. So people just try to start their shorting from this level only. This is not a right way. Okay, so you have to check on the liquidations also if the market is giving any liquidations. All right, so it will came all the way towards the liquidations. Okay, after liquidation it gave the market, so market needs to have money to give you all the retailers, right? Those who are retailing it, right? So it grabbed the opportunity to make some profits in this levels market, right? And it gave all the way towards the pump. This morning we saw a very big pump. All right, it's still I was expecting some downside, getting rejection from this level and coming down all the way towards the downside, but it gave a good breakout. After that the vibe, I told you yesterday also, if the price happens to break above this level, right, then the bulls will get in. This is all the bulls throwing it all. Now, a little bit better retailers, they have started, all the retailers, they brought it over here and this, the price was thrown all the way upper side, right? So this is what you see on 15 minutes, right? So overall, if you try to see it, this is a bullish flag, okay? Bullish flag, but incomplete formation of the structure formation of the bullish flag, okay? So the price can throw up to this level. So there are lots of liquidations that we can see in this levels, right? Whereby the people have planned their shots from this levels, all right? Shot, right? So market trying to throw them all out, all right? Right now, the shots, okay? So liquidation is left in the zone. Three zones we have the liquidation, lots of liquidation on the upper side, which means that even the price happen even the market happens to give the shots position in this level, just wait for the liquidation. After that only we can plan the short positions. If it wants to come down all the way towards the $76,279, then I shall plan my long position and move all the way towards the $81,000 to $82,000 in the coming few days, right? So that will be my week. Okay, so most probably you might like to see from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If good, then Tuesday only you will see a good thing happening in these levels, right? So for today, it will just play around, go for the liquidation, give a good profit for the longs, right? Those who are holding from this level, well and good, right? Give the profit for them, and then again price tries to dump around and it play around. Okay, so Sunday till Monday might like to reach in the zone. All right, then after that it might likes to plan. So it is possible that market directly goes up, boom 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 also. Okay, so accordingly we have to manage it. We cannot be 100% sure that the price will get reversal from here, but in fact we are getting few setups on the smaller time frame, okay, whereby the market is giving you all the opportunities. That can be a trap as well. All right, let's see, okay, what happens. So usually I don't long in the zone, okay, because lots of time the market gets trapped in this levels. All right, So exactly in a bigger time frame also, this is what you see on the 15 minutes time frame. This is the bullish flag that you have, right? Price have pumped up, okay, and we are waiting for the price to come down and get the liquidations. All right, so we are exactly waiting for this point, okay, in a bigger time frame, this point, or like go up and get the liquidations, right? So if you go back to the 15 minutes time frame, this is exactly what you see in a over here, right? So bigger picture, bigger structures, bigger candles, but this is exactly what's happening in the 15 minutes time frame as well. All right, so go, okay, in this level, do something else, and okay, bullish flag. Okay, I'm helping you all to make research, all right, do analysis, but this is not a financial advice though. Okay, just make your own research before you move in, right, so that you guys are not bashed off, right, guys? I don't like people getting bashed off in the market going for the old without having risk management. But the stop losses, it should be heated, right? If you're not hitting stop losses at once also, that you are not, that means that you're not trading at all, or like you're just taking random trades, few trades, right? That is what I can expect, right? All right, just wait, guys. Okay, you need to have patience. Breakout, just give a breakout, maybe. Shots, you will be too early right now, guys. Let it take liquidations. So right now in the Ethereum, you can see there is a formation of sideways move. Okay, not proper retest was given. All right, if it happens to come directly down, okay, next time it will go for the retest. If it happens to directly come down, again you will get opportunity from this level. Okay, price will again come up and fill up the something like this. All right, so you'll get opportunities. So you just wait for, well and good. If it doesn't, so you have to manage your risks. The setup is there. If the price directly have happen to come down over here, I'm not taking in this setup. Why? Because there is a chances for the liquidation. Okay, retest it and come down, right? But if it happens to go up directly up, and I can plan my setup. Okay, if it directly happens to come down, then it one time it will go for this retest. That time you will be ready that your position will be filled and you can plan accordingly shots. Okay, let's get back to the 1 minute time frame. I mean, like, yeah, is it on 1 minute time frame? Yeah, on the 1 minute time frame, and check it out. Yeah, over here, this is what I mean. Okay, breakout. So without any retest, it fell down, right? So now the price happens to go up, and you'll get opportunities. All right, in this level, maybe it will give a small breakout on upper side. All right, BTC is 15 minutes. BTC gems, hey gems, yeah, we are waiting for the price to go down, but after the retest only. Okay, so what I mean is right now on the 15 minutes time frame, you just have this moves. All right, the price can come directly if you try to analyze, and this is on 1 minute, right? But on 15 minutes, what's happening is right now, if price happens to come down directly like this, I will let it go with this one. All right, when I shall plan my setup after going up again and giving a small fake out move, that will be a breakout for the longs, those who are holding for the longs, and that will be a retest for those who are waiting for the shots, and dump down. All right, dump down, something like that. All right, go back to 15 minutes time frame. So 15 minutes time frame, this is exactly what's happening over here. If you try to observe it, right, just went up If it doesn't give any retest and dump down, again it will go up and take the liquidations out, retest, then it will dump down all the way. Okay, so this is just I'm comparing with the 1 minute time frame what's happening around. All right, okay, let's see what happens over here anyways. Okay, so you will get, I mean, like those who are aggressively planning to short also, you just wait, right? You will get opportunities. All right, on a bigger time frame, 15 minutes. All right, on a 1 minute you have seen the already formations of the shots. I mean, like it have already completed the structures, came down, went for the retest, and so on 15 minutes it takes time, right? On 1 minute you can see it quickly. Okay, so I'm just waiting for one scalping. If I have to get over here, then I might like to plan one scalping on upper side, go up, get the liquidation done, right, and come back all the way towards downside. Yeah, so this is what we are waiting for, planning for the shots, but after the retest only. If it doesn't do the retest, let it go, something like that. Yeah, so far so cool, guys. Is it understandable, helping you all out? Excuse me. Okay, 1 minute moving is too fast. Yeah. Hi, brother. Yes, for me, the best is the encouragement to wait. Waiting for has always been a challenge for me, and it gets me burned out. Yes, Adian Kat. Welcome over here. Hope you are doing good. And I have been sharing with my people as well, my followers, all peoples, right? So waiting means patient. Patient is the only thing that traders spend almost 4 to 5 years just to learn this thing, the waiting patience. We already know that we need to have patience, right? We need to wait a lot for the trades, but we fail sometimes. We fail sometimes until and unless you cannot sharpen these things, the waiting, the patience, right? So waiting outside, right, to get the setup. After getting set up, waiting inside, right? So those are the patience you requires. Waiting outside, waiting inside. I mean, like before you get set up, wait. After you get set up, until and unless you are done, wait. Some people, what they does is like they wait a lot, around 4 to 5 hours, and they enter, and as soon as there is a quick like a move on their direction, they try to close it without getting all the profits. So this is also patience, right, guys? People they try to directly plan for the shorts and the longs without having a proper setups, without managing risks. Okay, so these are the patience. People spend almost 4 to 5 years just to learn these things. Come on, guys. All right, the patience. Excuse me. Someone is talking about me, right? I'm getting my throats. All right, this is what we call, we wait. Okay, the patience required in the market. So-called the professional traders right now, the profitable trader, they just spend it almost $50,000, $20,000, $10,000 just to learn the thing called patience in the market. All right. Even if you don't have proper risk management, you will be around average point if you have a good patience. So more than a setup, patience is the important thing. Setup is only 20% in trading field. All right. The rest of the thing is discipline, risk management, fund management, all those things, right? So patience comes over there. It's included inside the 80% of your trading journey. All right. So you have to focus more on the patient things. You need to have patience to enter. You need to have patience. Okay, you wait for one whole day just to get one setups. That's fine until and unless you are not making losses. You try to plan one trades over here immediately and you get bashed off. What's the use? You're trading, but you're not trading properly. Everyone over here is a trader. All right, those who are watching me, every one of you are a trader. But it's the difference is just what type of trader are you? Are you a losing trader? Are you a profitable trader? Are you a good followers of the discipline? Setup is not everything, guys. Come on. I have a setup, okay, and it's just 20% only. Rest is discipline, risk management, fund management, how much I'm investing, how, for example, you plan one long from this journey, right? So people, if then price moves directly upper side, okay. Over here, people, even the people around maybe 19 to 20 people are doing at the same time. Some will make profits, some will make losses, some will make, they will just stare and just watch over here, right? And this move. Right. So it depends. It's not only about the setups. It's all about your setups, your mindset, everything. Okay, guys. So this is what I want to say. Okay. It's not only about the setup. It's about your patient disciplines, everything's emotional, right? If you feel one thing simple, for example, for example, if you want to enter long from here and you feel one simple thing, rather than going for your normal fund, maybe 5 to 10%, you try to go with a 50% fund over here. You are already overruling your trading thing. Okay, then a small drop, you're out. Come on, small drop, you're out. Without hitting SL, you're out. You don't have panic now. Your thing starts now, automation starts now. Boom, 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 your negative thing starts working now. That will lead you to overthink. That will lead you to go back to the market and try to get another setup to make your losses. Then over trading comes over there and the liquidations happen and your market, you're blowing your account. That's all. Simple one mistake, you're gone. You should be perfect. You should be perfect at managing risks, managing fund. Okay, so all those things. Even, for example, even if you have a small normal fund over here around 2 to 5% maybe, right, during the weekends, then even if your small stop loss is gone, it's okay. You just feel okay, you're fine. Then over trading won't happen, liquidation won't happen, you are saving a lot. All right, so just know how to lose it, right, guys? Just know how to lose it. Okay, when you are in loss, you know how to manage your trade. When you are in profit, so some people, they just make one move from here, they make around $100 maybe, then they start going for, now they are confident, now they come back as a tiger in the market and they just get lost. So what's the use? Okay, so just have patience, disciplines, everything, guys. Come on. It seems smart money, all right. Okay, all right, those are the things, guys, you need to take into considerations. Trading is not that easy as well, not very hard as well. You are just making it think like a very hard. The day you realize that trading was so simple, like eating a piece of cake, having a piece of cake, then you will start going for a profitable journey. Okay, you start thinking of getting millionaire by the next week, then you are already making mistake. The thoughts you have is already a mistake. All right, already a mistake. All right. So you shouldn't think that way as well. The day you forget about thinking about the profits, you think about only about the setups and your disciplines, then slowly you will try to arise as a profitable trader. This is what I want to say. All right, this is not a financial advice though, just I'm sharing because like you guys over here, okay, I'm open to you all. If you want to ask any questions, I'm ready to answer you. If you have any doubts about the trading field, all right. I just want to help all those people who are following me, right? That's all. So it's not that 100% I'm right as well. I also get SL done, okay? But I know when my SL is done, how to do it, how to react it. It's not that I go back again and try to press button again and again, buy and sell, buy and sell. Not that way. So just know how to, when you are in loss, how to manage yourself, right? Manage yourself. That's the thing, guys. It's nothing about, it's nothing about doing rocket science. The day you realize that trading was so easy, it will be a time whereby you have blown out lots of account already. So I tell the people, okay, rather than paying off the market again and again without any ideas, you just try to invest on yourself before you move in the market. People says you come back with $100 and they will make $1,000. This is nonsense. Come on, you're beginners. You have to invest on yourself firstly. Okay, one time you may be able to make it, but all the time it's not possible. You should be self-sustained in the trading field. Why you choose the trading field? To make dollars. Come on, right? One time dollars, okay, done, something like that. So are you that kind of people, that kind of person? One time profit and you're done? Can you do that one? No, right? So you have to go back. So when you go back, you will blast off. So you need to have all, you need to learn to process this cycle again and again. The profit zone, the loss zone, to cover the things. You need to be there in the market, right? So you need to learn. What I'm saying is just try to invest in yourself, right, guys? Come on. Same happened to me until and unless $10,000, $20,000 was blown out, then only I realized, I should go back and learn. Come on, this is not working for me. When we have money, we never realize of investing on ourselves. After we get bashed off, then only we realize, we should have learned it, right? After you are done blowing out your accounts, you immediately go back and get back the $100, $200 from your friends or families or from you search it and you come back and again you blow out the account. So rather than blowing out again and again and again and again, why don't you start learning it from today only? Forget about all indicators and everything. Just remove it all. Just try to learn yourself. Start from today itself. Learn it. Support and resistance, starting from support and resistance till the how to do setup, how to manage your risks. So it's not that hard as well if you try, give a try, right? But the only mistake we do, the beginner trader does is they never want to learn it at all. They just want to go in the market and make profits randomly and go back home, right? This is not a right way. Okay, guys. So when you make losses, when you make stop losses, right? Just be happy. Just close your setups and just go home and sleep it. Spend the time with the family. And I have seen people who just even I used to do it. Okay, they without proper setup, without anything, they just try to plan one setup and they keep staring at the PNL again and again and again. There's nonsense. The whole day he was even staring at the PNL, even like eating, like staring at PNL, driving, staring at the PNL. Come on, this thing is not like, it's not the thing. Okay, it's not the thing, guys. So setups trading should be something like professional. Take it as your professional, right? Profession, right? Just to do it once. For me also, I just don't start it again and again. I just wait outside. When I get set up, I quickly do it, okay? And after 1 hour or 2 hours, I close it and go do the rest of the work. That's what how we do it, okay? Those who are staring at the market again and again and again and again, then they keep losing it. They cannot be quick profitable. All right, it will take time for them. Okay, guys. So this is not a financial advice, though. This I'm sharing whatever I know, guys. Okay. So in the beginning, same happened to me as well. Without idea, I used to open my setup. Okay, long position today. Okay, BTC. My thinking says that long position, no setup, nothing. Someone says that okay, long position. Okay, long position. After then, that Where that person went, we don't know. From where we got it, that setup, we don't know. Just staring at the trade again and again, just concerned over here. Eating PNL, talking PNL, cheating PNL, come on. Driving PNL. You're too addictive. You're wasting whole day just for one PNL. Later on, end of the day, you just blow your account. Just to blow your account, you spend it almost ample of hours just to stare your things, right? Which gave you nothing. Come on. Right. What I mean to say is manage your time for the trading, okay? It shouldn't be whole day for trading. Trading can be only 1 to 2 hours in a day. That's fine. To learn, you might like to invest your time, right? To learn, even if you're not trading, okay, just trying to research about it, right? How it works, right? That can be done. But it's not like whole day 24 hours for the trading. You'll get, you cannot be that profitable. All right, guys. Maybe you can be profitable. I can't say, but I don't think that is an effective way of trading. All right. For me also, whenever I come in a live stream, I get a setup, I plan it accordingly, 1 2 trades in a day. I'm done. Then I do the rest of the work. Right. I go out, enjoy with family. Okay. So this is what I do. So accordingly, if you plan to do that way, then you might like to get a quick results in the trading. All right. You cannot make the trading thing aggressive. Like you stare market, then you see there will be like you stare these things for a 4 to 5 hours, then you'll see there is a long position. Okay, because like you more the charts you see it, the more your thinking will say that you are already correct. Without there is no setup. If you are beginners, okay, especially if you are beginners, right? If you are professional already, right? If you have spent it almost 4 to 5 years in trading journey, you're good to go. You can stare at market also, no problem. Find it, check it out. But for professional, they know when to enter, so they can even staring at the market doesn't make difference. All right. For the day traders, especially, I have seen the people they just day trading means like go with the TPs, set your TPs limit, just let it go. After you're done, you just plan your setups and let it go, right? If it fails, your stop loss will be gone. If it passes, your TPs will be heated. So just stare sometimes, okay? You shouldn't be that addictive to the trading all the time, sleeping inside the blanket, just staring at the phone for PNL. Come on, move it. You're wishing something else. Okay, sometimes you can check it, right? So those are the mistakes that I have been done in my previous. So because of that thing, I was not able to give my time to the family also. Because of that thing, the rest of the work became like incomplete, and we couldn't do the rest of the work which we had to do. All right. So manage your time accordingly for the trading, as well as if you come over here in the live stream from Monday to Friday sessions, you'll get it. Just again. Okay, guys. So accordingly manage it, guys. So you get bored, getting inside trading is not a thing, guys. All right. Okay, yes, for me, best encouragement to waiting. All right, it seems my bro, I got to make 5 million. Can you help me to do the real talk? 5 million. So it depends, brother. I'm not giving you all the financial advice, but 5 million. If you are beginners, if you are especially beginners, and if you have a huge fund, you want to do trading, you have a huge fund without idea, please don't get inside the market at all. That's first advice. I'm not giving you all the financial advice, but it is a financial advice, but for the education purpose only. All right, this is totally for education purpose. Just try to understand. All right, if you are a beginner and if you're planning with a huge fund, you need to make 5 millions. Okay, you have around maybe $5,000 in your account, firstly go back and try to learn it, especially if you are planning from the trading field. Without idea, if you have to come, if you come in the trading field in the market, everything will be lost 100%. I will guarantee you. Come on, guys, you will lose everything in the market. Come on, if you don't have any idea about the trading, come on, that is not about the luck. 5 million is not luck. Come on, you have to make it by process, by process, process by process. Once you learn it, come back with a fund and make it, guys. Okay, it is not that easy, also not that hard also to make 5 million. Okay, this is the thing, guys. If you want to make it from trading field, you have to learn it first. Spend your 1 month, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks just to learn. If you get basics, try to sharpen it, your setups, try to plan your setups, sharpen it, make discipline happen. Okay, go back test it. Yes, it will work. Back test is for the setups only. Come on, guys, it won't give you any emotion. There is no emotion left in your back testing. Emotional, you have to come back and try to go with a small fund and learn from the market itself. Okay, emotional you cannot do from the back testing. Back testing is just for the setup. Setup is only the 20% of your trading journey, right? Whole setup, whole trading thing, 20% is your thing. All right, 20% is only your setup. All right, rest of 80% is discipline, patience, all those things. You need to have patience. All right, okay, so I just suggest you to go back and learn everything. Okay, starting from the scratch. Remove your indicators from the screen today itself, guys. If you are walking for the long journey, if you are just for the short journey, just trying to get bashed off, right, like a gambling thing, maybe you like to go for a short journey without learning anything, but that's not going to, until and unless you have a good guidance from your mentor. All right, if you have a good mentor, that's well and good. It will, rather than going yourself in the trading field and learning everything, if you can catch one mentor, not me, not anyone else, right, whichever you find it good, trust it, right, who is doing best in the trading thing, right, you go back and try to learn from him everything from the scratch till whatever he knows. Try to grab it from him. It will be faster than spending your 4 to 5 years journey just to doing yourself. Okay, for me also, I didn't go for the the mentorship or like getting help from someone else. I try to do it myself. I try to do from others, but I get bashed off again because like there were scams, lots of those things, right? But it took me lots of time just to learn these things again and again, again and again, just to learn a simple discipline. We already know everything, guys. It's just that we don't follow it. Okay, we know over trading is not good. We know that over leveraging is not good. We know that risk management should be there, right? Overfunding is not good, right? Everything we know is, without setup we cannot trade it, but we are doing the same mistake again and again, again and again. Sometimes with mistake, sometimes with knowingly. You are doing it knowingly. All right. So if you can just sharpen these things, right? If you can make these things better, I think you will be already a good trader. Okay. But this is not financial advice, guys. In fact, okay, YouTube will throw me again. This is not financial advice, just helping out just for the education purpose only for you all. All right. Since this Sunday, I spent lots of time talking with you all about all those trading journeys, sometimes about the trading things, okay, the mistakes that we do. All right. All the mistakes that you do right now, currently, today also, if you have done any mistake, it's not that you have never known about that mistake. You know already that is some, you know that shouldn't be done, but you do it again and again. That's all. You know over trading is not good. Over leveraging is not good. Over funding is not good. Without setup trading is not good. Trading in FOMO is not good. And you do it again. So in trading, just to master these things, it takes the professional trader 4 to 5 years. Later on, you realize that this is the only thing that we have to do it. Come on, just to sharpen this thing. But that's not easy as well to get disciplined, right? So because this field is such a way that it won't let you to be disciplined. Okay, it won't let you to be disciplined. It will show you the greediness. It will show you the FOMO, right? It will show you everything, okay? But you have to manage accordingly. All right, to know about this thing, to train your mind, it will take around 4 to 5 years. If you can do it from the professional traders, really now must believe in you. Adia Khan, yes, I have started because of some request from my people right now. Also today, also I have a mentorship program with my people. All right, I kept fees of $99 for a month, and I start teaching them from the scratch to the professional levels. This is not totally a promotion, okay, guys. This is not a promotion, not a financial advice, okay? I'm just, if people are interested, I'm ready to help them out. Those who are in requirement, okay? Those who are not just just thinking about blowing their accounts, right? Making money aggressively in the market. This won't happen. Right now, also I have people around. For now I'm training 10 people at the same time. Okay, not that making them in a group and not teaching them, something like that. I go personally, I spend almost 1 hour, 30 minutes, more than 1 hour, 2 hours sometimes, just to teach them, all right, from the beginning. And if they are already trading in a somewhat halfway, what the mistakes they have done to sharpen their setups, to sharpen their thinking process. I'm working on that one practically on live, okay, in the meetings, right? I meet them, I set up plan with them, okay, hours when you get free, every day we do it, these things, all right? So that's meanwhile they are helping them, helping themselves. They have taken a good step, rest than rest than from the rest of the people, right? They try to invest on themselves. That's good. Rather than coming over here and trying to blow an account like $500 to $600, just invest on yourself. Learn firstly. Okay, first make your dollars to invest on yourself. Then you try to go in the market. Okay, then you try to trade it. Okay, guys. So you don't know, like example, let me give you all the example. You want to buy a sack of potato from a market, okay, but you don't have an energy to carry that sack. Okay, you don't have energy to carry your sack. Even if you have brought it, you cannot. Then only you can bring it, buy it, then carry it, go. Then you got a bag full of potato. All right, so this is what I mean. So you need to have energy, okay, some energy. Let's see what market does in meanwhile. All right, we have been talking because there were lots. There is a small moves right now, small zigzag moves. Not such, not good move. Okay, we have been talking because meanwhile these things are, the setup is not only thing. What I mean to say is the setup is not only the thing that I that you have to do it, right? So rest of the things you have to practice is what you are doing. You have to know it yourself. Okay, so for me also, like I'm giving some mentorship program for the people, those who are interested. They message me on the WhatsApp or Telegram, in the number given over there, and they say they want to take mentorship. Okay, if they are really interested in trading field, I'm ready to show them whatever I have, right? Okay, whatever I have, I give them. Okay, it's not that I give them only certain portion and let it go, because they are spending time on themselves, investing on themselves. We should give effort to, I'm giving my 101%, and 100% should come from them, right? And this two thing happens in a month. So we have recently, I don't want to name it, but people from, there are a few peoples, all right, those who have no idea about trading, and they have been trading and blown out accounts around $10,000 to $15,000, and later on they are now planning to, now this time, now they're planning to invest on themselves. Now before, they don't know about support and resistance, and they have already blown out of $10,000 to $15,000, right? Now they are coming to understanding the market. Now they are going profitable. So this is the first step you have to take it. First thing right now you are doing is all the gamblings. Okay, guys, all the gamblings you have been doing it. Just try to invest on yourself, understand the market. Firstly, you understand the market, then only you push it forward. Okay, otherwise you bring up with a $10,000 1 week. Don't have any expectations, guys. Expectation kills. You are expecting without anything, like you don't have anything. There is no chance, zero chance of getting returned, and you're expecting it. All right, so that things never works. This is not financial advice, guys. Okay, this is totally no financial advice. I just want to share you these things because some people they realize that they should start learning rather than trying blindly going to the market and just trying to have some expectation, right? So I just want to open their window, open their eyes. Okay, just a second, guys. Okay, let's see what the next 4 hours. Why not you? All right, BTC is going up 70,000. The level you are right. Okay, Mohammad Shah. Let's see. Okay, so you get the setups. Okay, guys. Even if you are not professional traders, you get the setup, but you should know you should enter or not. That's only the thing. Okay, setup after getting setup. Getting setup is the first step, right? After getting the setup, you should know you're at the risks or you're doing the right way. Sometimes you might get lucky, but most of the time you might get bashed off. Okay, so plan it accordingly. All right, guys, plan it accordingly. You should know these are those small things you need to learn it. This is what I mean, learn it, right? Without pullback, it just goes up in 2 hours time frame. So 2 hours time frame, you're checking it. You're planning for the long holding trades, not a scalping trades, right? So you're expecting about this after breakout, you're expecting the pullback to happen. Yes, I'm expecting that one also. Okay, that one as well. But it will come after the liquidation on the top. It will come back, pull back. You plan to long from here, you will be bashed, and market will drop down and go out. All right, this is possible. All right, so there is no pullback. It will come. It will get pullback. Maybe it will go up here first. Maybe go up to pullback will be there. Okay, nothing much to worry, guys. It will take time. Market needs to take time. All right, market needs to take time. So sometimes it will just give a small, it will, it is welcoming the buyers over here, maybe, right? The what should I mm, mark it with? Buyers, buyer invited, and it might like to give a small bash off to buyers and might like to go up as well. Anything is possible, guys. Okay, let me. This is too rude, right? For the buyers, those who have brought it, right? This is too rude. The smile on the face, right? Right, guys. So might get trapped for the buyers. We never know. It's a Sunday, okay? So just wait and see. So don't plan ad hocly in this levels, okay? You check the level of risks you have, okay? Level of risks you have. Have patience, pullback will be given. Okay? Have patience. Market will give you. If it's not giving from here, it will go to the next level and come back and give you the pullback. Nothing much to worry, okay, guys, over there. Okay, getting up. Getting up now. So you have to understand right now, Ethereum and Bitcoin, they have broken down on downside. We are just retesting it on a smaller time frame, 5 minute time frame especially. Okay, so they have given the breakout towards the downside. It's just few liquidations need to be taken from the top, and at the same time, the retest that is left is to be done. All right. After that, after the retest done, rest it will depend on the market. Okay. After liquidation is taken, retest and liquidation comes together usually. These two things, retest and liquidation, they will move together. That once one-sided, if you think the market will let you know that the people who are is without idea, they see breakout and just plan it to the shorts or long, so they will be getting bashed off, right? So liquidation and retest usually runs together. Okay, you try to observe it, these two things will run together. All right, you try always try to observe this level. All right. Third level, that's something. With this, usually this will fake you out, which means this breakout is breakout, and it will try to dump all the way. Okay, Saturday and Sunday sometimes it fakes out, sometimes it gives the profit as well. All right, try to observe these levels. Usually it plants a lot. It will give you the hope and gives you a big dump. That's also possible. Let's get back to the work, right? Talking, talking, talking. Let's get back to the work now. Let me delete this one. All right, because it looks messy over here. One gap left over here. All right. Next time Bitcoin should fill up this one. Well and good. It left the back gap right this level. Just observe the market. If you have nothing to do, just observe the market. All right. Nothing much to worry. Don't plan in a random thing, random places. So what I did, if the price was, I just did nothing over here. I waited. Meanwhile, waiting, I was talking with you all. If it was coming directly down, I would have gone for one long position. All right. But from here, I never plan my long position. Okay. This is me. Even if it goes directly, I never plan it my long position. Okay. I just wait for the market to come down, then only I plan it. All right. Even if it wants to move directly, I will let it go. This kind of attitude you should have. Okay, in the market, this kind of attitude you should be carrying on, right? From here, even if the market wants to go up, I never plan it, right? Okay, if it missed the plans, let it go. Okay, so one time you might get correct. Okay, Saturday and Sunday you might get correct sometimes. Or like maybe one time you might get correct, but rest of the time, rest of the 50% of 70% of your days, that is Monday to Friday, will try to bash you off, which means you're making profit 20% and 80% you are running into loss. That's that's the thing. Okay. So just go with your setup, flow with your setup. Understand your setup first and go flow with your setups. That's important, guys. Okay. So if the market wants to do other way, just let it go. Otherwise, you will be habituated with that one. Right. You'll get Monday also, you'll see same thing and you try to do the same thing, then you get bashed off. You are thinking that still it should be working. Come on, this should be working. But it's not working. Why? Okay. These things happens. All right. You should be. BTC में सेलिंग का ट्रेड बन सकता है क्या? हाँ हाँ मोहम्मद, Mohammad Said, Mohammad Shah. Why complicated things? There is much simpler way to make money with trades. Yeah, this is if you can make it well and good, right? Well and good. So every individual, every trader have a level, different level of understanding. Some people they just go with the support and resistance also. Fine, its own setup. People have SMC, people have ICT, different level of. Some people it works for some it may work for, some people may not work for, right? But it depends. It depends. Some people they like to eat coconut, egg, right? An egg. Some people they never like egg. It depends. There are lots of things. All right, there are lots of things. But which works for you better, you have to understand it. How much complicated you want to make it, it happens, right? It's just that I'm making you understand only. All right. So otherwise, I can trade without anything over here as well, something like this. So is this sound so simple for you? Just trading, buy, sell over here, dump down, buy from here. Simple, right? So I can do something like this also for you all. Just making you understand. I'm just helping you all to understand with all drawings. So with drawings, you might like to see that, oh, it's making it complicated, right? So just, I can do like this, long from here, okay? Long from this level, you can go for the retest, okay? And I can keep like this also. What do you understand from here? Why I'm planning it? What do you understand? Nothing, right? This is what I mean. Okay, guys, you should know what I'm doing. Even when I provide the signals in my VIP group, I make them understand what I'm doing. And only I provide it. This is me. All right. Depends after people. All right. So nothing much complicated. All right, guys. This is what I meant to say. All right. Okay. Nothing complicated. What we are doing nothing. Okay. You see the drawing things. You see the cover, the drawing. We are making complicated. No, this is not a thing. We are doing nothing over here. We are not making any complications over here. All right. Nothing financial advice though. Okay. This is not financial advice. Just I'm speaking whatever I know, whatever I thought. All right. I'm just trying to explain you all about this one. All right. That's all. I can remove everything, and just I will say, okay, I'm planning a shot, but what I'm doing no information. I'm not giving no information to my people, right? Why I'm doing shot from here, okay, coming to this level, okay. Now again, buying it, this level without any drawings, okay. Let me clear this drawings. What do you understand, right? What do you understand from here? Do you understand nothing? Do you understand anything? So for the beginners, it's important for them to understand what we are doing, right? Shot from here, long from here, right? What do you understand? You get nothing. We are not making complications. What I mean to say is we are not running into complications. We're just observing the market. All right, that's all. You got it what I mean. All right. So I'm just trying to show you all breakouts. Okay. One breakout was there on the downside, which means the price is coming down. Writing it all just to understand you, make you understand. That's all. Like this, right? Something like this. Okay. Don't misunderstand it. Okay, guys. Just I'm letting you understand. All right. Right. All right, guys. To King, everyone, nothing financial advice, but just letting you all to understand it. Okay. So that you guys can also learn from the live stream. Just not to stare. Live stream is not my live stream is not only for the setup, okay, guys. Not only for the setup. This is totally for the education purpose. You have to understand. All right. So you, later on, you go back and back test it. If you can find it, well and good, right? If you can learn it, that's good for me. It will make me happier. If you make some profits, I won't get anything, but at least it it makes you happy, right? So when I see happy people, that's good for me, right? Okay, nothing much complicated over here as well. All right. Mm, mhm, mhm. You understand? Understanding is more important than getting a setup, sunrise. Anyone can give you a setup. Even a noob can give you a setup. Noob trader can give you a setup. Anyone can give a set advice on trading. All right. You never knows. Maybe they are just more noob than you, right? So you should understand. Those who are not providing any in the live stream, sometimes you may not try to trust them 100% as well. Because who knows? They are even worse than you. Who knows, right? We cannot identify. It's very difficult to identify the people these days. From cover, they see one thing, and then inside, there is nothing. Just be true, man. Come on, transparent. All right? You should understand what you're doing. This is what I mean. This is a retest doing it. Okay, guys. Broke out, broke on a downside, small retest being happening over here. The pullback will come, don't worry, guys. It will take time. Let the market flow on its own direction. You need to trace it out. All right. Okay, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, just don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you can catch me from Monday to Friday. Just identify what kind of trader I am. Okay, guys. So you can catch me over there. All right. I have a free group also. If you wanted to join, I have a link in description box, Telegram. You just join over there and just try to figure it out. Sometimes I give the very important information over there as well. Okay. Then you might like to accordingly plan and yeah. So that will be helpful for you all. All right. So if it's helpful for you all, I'm ready to do anything. If you're interested, if you're giving you 100%, I'm trying. I'll give my 101%. Come on. This is dragon. Come on. All right. Dragon will give you the 101%. All right, guys. Yes. So you said every sell trade before the major level is a pullback. We have to wait for the high probability trade at that. Yes, Mohammad Shah, you got it correct. High probability trades, only high probability trades, not a small. Everywhere I can see if I wanted to give you all the setups, if I only want to give you all setups, as soon as I see breakouts, I will give you the setups. What is there? You can make a small profits over here. Good, right? All right. Over here also, I can give you all the setups, right? Till over here, till this zone. I know that there will be one fake breakouts moves, and maybe like to bring all the price towards the giving a breakout moves, try to drag you all the down. I can give the as soon as there I see a one small breakout over here. I can see anywhere the setups, but I need to filter it out before I give you all, right? I can filter it out. Okay, broke out on upper side and like okay, buy it, all right, go it for it, right? So till over here you book it. What is there? Simple things. Right? I can tell that okay, sell it from the zone. Okay, take a small profit over here. Okay. There are lots of trades in the scalping, small trades, even if you want to catch small trades, right? So let it the structure be formed in a perfect way that you can catch in a good better way whereby you need to hold it a little bit, right? Wait for the perfect setup, plan for that one, you don't get bashed off. If you get bashed off, go home and sleep. That's all, guys. Just wait for the perfect movement, right? Perfect trade, yeah. You need to wait for the perfect trade. Otherwise, people I see they are giving setups. I can also give, but it's not the thing. Not only about the setup. It's about understanding the setup. You got me what I mean? Understanding the setup is more important than making $100 today. You make it $100 today, tomorrow market will take it if you don't understand it. If you understand it, $100 will be you will make $100 today and it will last for 1 month or 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, 1 year. It can make you $100 to $1,000 also. Who knows, right? So this thing happens. You should know. I don't want to give you all a setup. Wrong, wrong. places so that next time you don't plan the setup in the wrong places and try to get bashed off. One time you get lucky, next time you can't be, luck will not favor you all the time. But if you understand the market, it will favor you all the time, guys. Mohammed Shah. Yeah. Okay. Who is this kid? Oh. Oh. If it wants to go, let it go. Okay? Let it go. Just have patience. You need to have that patient energy to watch the trade, let it go. You understand me? The wrong trade, let it go. Okay? This is a trap for you all. One time you'll get correct, next time you'll get bashed off. All right? So just follow your disciplines and everything. Hi, Ready. Hi, Ready. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Welcome to the Sunday session. We have been talking a lot about the trading journey, trading things, mistakes. All right. So, okay, trading mistakes, lots of things here and there. All right. It's not about getting right and wrong. Okay, guys. Okay. So it's not about getting right and wrong. It's following your discipline. It's about your setup. It's about your discipline. It's about your trading journey. It's about your family. It's about your money. It's about your, what is it now? Right. Lots of things. Mm. Hey, Rachel. Rachel Johnson. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. If you guys are interested for the mentorship, there is a mentorship program. All right. Few peoples, even Rachel and Johnsons are taking this mentorship programs, right? Understanding the market, understanding the market. Okay. Those who are waiting for the shots, big shot is loading, guys, loading. Big shot is loading, but it will take time. Everyone knows that there will be a shot, but to identify the exact entry point is important. All right. Exact entry point is more important. Identify the exact entry point. All right. So that you guys don't get bashed off. Try to identify the exact entry point. This is also short setup. Okay. If I want, I can give you from here as well. Shots from here, and without, if you are trading for a long term, you'll know from where the price will drop, where the price will rise, everything you know it. I can give the short setup like this as well. Small things, I'm ignoring it. Okay. Though it might give you a small profit, but understand the market setups. All right. Okay. Small scalpings, you'll get a lot. What market have done? It broke down, went for the retest. Okay. And people will think that this is just a breakout again. People will wait for the retest happen, and the price comes all the way down, squeeze, right? All those things. Hello, Kutub, Kutub, full margin. What do you mean by full margin? You need to wait for perfect setups, okay, guys? Perfect setups. When the information is given in a free, never wants to take it, right? People like it. Losing a bucks in the trading field. People like losing bucks. Breaks out, it is a short position again. That is for the short term only. All right. Just making you understand, okay, don't think that I'm making you all complicated to understand the markets. All right. All right, nothing over there. One, we are waiting for the short moves, one side. All right. If you can catch the moves, you can catch it all the way towards the downside. Okay. If you are able to catch this move. Ethereum, let's try to go back to the 1 minute time frame and try to check it out what's happening around. Broke out again. Did retest also for the shots. Big shots loading, but it will take some time. All right, a little bit. It will take some times. All right. Hi, Shubham. Shubham, how are you doing, guys? Welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? So you saw the trap, right? Those who are early. I've already told you all there will be a trap, okay? Don't get messed up with the traps, right? So over here, if I want it, I can shot over here as well, here as well, right? Lots of things. Hi guys. Hello. Welcome everyone to the Sunday sessions. All right. We have been doing some analysis on Bitcoin and Ethereum for now. All right. This is how the robot speaks. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, just be serious about the trading, guys. Okay, this is what I want to say. All right, just be a little bit serious, then you are going to get a good rewards from the trades. All right, guys, try to be serious about the trading journey. Don't gamble it with all those Hi guys, welcome everyone, welcome. Let's try to catch some moves. Okay, small moves. I'm ignoring it. All right, for now, small moves. I'm ignoring it. We'll catch the perfect one only. All right. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए मेरा मन liquidations in this level. We have liquidation in this level, in this level, in this level. All right. A lots of liquidations in this level. Before those who are wanting to short it, just wait for the price to liquidate all those people. Those who want to hold it from, if you have holding from the long, from the downside, well and good, right? We have lots of liquidation to be cleared on the upper side. All right. Liquidations to be cleared. All right. Hi guys, welcome. मेरा मन Sanata sana. There's a 1 minute time frame, guys. BTC. Okay, you see over here. 1 M is one, not 1 month. Is 1 minute. Okay. Orange, orange, nache, orange. Big liquidations, rolling it out, rolling it out. Okay. Don't do anything over here. If I was there, I won't do anything over here. Not financial advice, but I won't be able to do anything over here. I'll just let it go. All right. But you plan according to your plans, right? If you have pullback, I think it may go down all the way 77,143 level. Am I right? So 77,143. Let me see. If there isn't pullback, if there isn't pullback, it can trace you all towards the $76,200 as well. Okay, after the liquidations, only after liquidation. If it happens to come directly from here, it won't trace. Firstly, it will get over here. Okay, it will get over here. If it directly happens to come down, it will directly trace over here. Again, go for the liquidation. After finishing this liquidation, then only it will come for the downside. Okay, if it directly comes over, if it directly falls back. But right now, when the price is in upper zone, if it directly takes the liquidation, then it can come directly down. Okay, and grab it. Okay, it's not 100% sure that after liquidations we are coming back, but it, according to the structure, it should come back. All right, it should come back, but we should wait what the market does. If your SL is seated in the zone, then you might like to, then you might like to see the price moving all the way towards upper side directly. Also, market can do anything. Okay, but one level what we can think is either the price has to go up directly or and take the liquidation and fall back all that will be direct one that won't take much time, right? But if the price happens to drop all the way directly come down, and it will go for the liquidations, all right, and come down. So most probably what I'm thinking is firstly going up, getting the liquidation, coming down can happen because we have Sunday and Monday, 2 days, right? So 2 days, within 2 days, it should be completed. Then we will correct it, the market, all right, on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all right? The process should be completed, all right? So that can be something like this as well. Go up and come down. 2 ways, all right? We can expect 2 ways. Okay, if right now the liquidation is not being taken, then next time it will come and take the liquidations on upper side. Okay, like this can also happen. You can see on the 1 minute time frame also exactly how it does right now. Here, over here as well, you saw the exactly same pattern over here, right? The bullish flag, right? In the smaller time frame, you saw a small bullish flag, right? It went out directly to this level. No liquidations were taken, right? Got back rejection from the resistance and will fall back all the way, and it will went all the way to take the liquidations. Now after finishing these liquidation levels, right, it might like to drop all the way to the smaller time frame. Okay, so this thing can happen. All right, this is on 1 minute time frame right now. Because there I won't be able to do anything over here. I'll just watch the market to go it. Okay. Orangi, orangi nache, orangi, orangi, orangi nache, orangi. Price can on Ethereum, this is on Ethereum, okay. I'm showing you all the 15 minutes time frame. Price can directly come from here as well, and price can come after the big liquidations. It can come from this. These two levels are so important for the big Ethereum right now. This level and these two levels. All right. And if it happens to trace you from this level, you might like to see price in this coming around $2,256. All right, if it directly push up. So maybe that will be done in the corrections on the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. All right, if it directly push up, it will play around things. All right, or if it wants to play around much, okay, you might like to see something like this and drop all the way down. Okay, move like this as well. There are lots of possibilities. All right, it's up to you how you are managing your trade and which trade is risky for you, which trade is most probably. Let's try to analyze in Ethereum, okay, for now, guys. Ethereum, let's get back to the 1 minute time frame. Going for the retest, and at the same time liquidations on the Ethereum as well. Where is it? Broke down. Right here. Yeah, broke down and went all the way up. Retest been happening. Nice one. Nice move. BTC also moving nice. Nice move. Hey, nice move. Let's go back for the liquidations in upper zone. All right. La 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 la. Orange, orange, nachi, orange. La 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 la. Now I missed my long position, but from the top, I'll be planning for the shots. All right, that if I get the opportunities. All right, this will be I will be planning. Okay. Where are our liquidations? Liquidation zones, most probably that will be on liquidation zones. Wonder, good, three liquidations level left on upper side, whereby we need to liquidate them. Okay, so I have given you the possibilities, right? If it happens to go up directly liquidation, then you might like to see a big drop directly. If it happens to come from here directly down, again it will go for it needs to go for the liquidation and it needs to drop down, right? Hi, Aruvedi. Hello, BTC. In my opinion, the overall trend is bullish, indicating a short-term recovery. A favorable scenario would be small pullback, followed by the break of resistance, and then continuation towards the upside. That's also possible, guys. That can be anything can be possible. Just make your research, guys. Okay, in the market, make your research and move accordingly. All right. That can be also possible. Come down directly, go up, take the liquidation, come down, anything possible. All right. Move up, move up, move up. Small liquidation gap left. PR, 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 PR. दिल दीवाना, दिल दीवाना, हो गया हो गया रे, बोलो ना अब क्या करे, समझा कर में पागल, बोलो ना हम क्या करें. Just the same. Hi guys, hello. Don't get bored, alright. Don't do anything over here. If I was there, I won't do anything over here. Just wait. Just wait and wait. प्यार में पागल, ओ दिल दीवाना, दिल दीवाना. Big drop. 0.74 percentage. Is that good for you? 0.74 percentage. I can see one setup creating from this level for the shots. बोलो ना अब क्या करें, समझा कर प्यार में पागल. बोलो ना अब क्या करें, समझा कर प्यार में पागल. It's creating opportunity for the shots, guys. Okay, it's creating opportunity for the shot. Now if it directly drops from here, then target will be for BT, that will be $2,315, right? No, Ethereum. For Ethereum, target from this level is, short target is $2,315, and for BT, the target is, the short from here, the target is $77,551. Okay, two targets. It will drop down and come to this level now. All right, guys. Okay, this is the place whereby you can activate your shots. All right, but don't take it as financial advice, guys. All right, small without retest, it happened, broken down. All right, now price will, most probably I will expect price to come to this zone. All right, this level 77,551, and for Ethereum it will come to this level, $2,316. Okay, Sayafu, Saifku, how do I pronounce it? Okay, so stop losses should be, if you are planning your shots, all right, stop losses should be above this yellow and this zone. If there is no liquidation happening, it is good, safe for you all to plan for the shots in the zone. BT also might like to go for a shot. Stop loss should be above this level. All right, because we are holding, if it happens to pass above this level, the market will directly go up to fill up this liquidation. All right, if it happens to pass above, all right, most probably in this zone. Okay, and targets towards this zone. All right, and now why we are keeping our target short is, We are expecting now Bitcoin is not doing any liquidation right now on the upper side. Okay, Bitcoin is not doing any liquidation on the upper side. If it does liquidation, your SL will be done, and you will be removed. Your SL will be removed. So what I am expecting is right now fall down from this level and go up and take the liquidation on upper side. Okay, that is around $78,668. All right, later on, maybe towards the evening, if it does not go directly for the liquidation from the top on the top. All right, and later on after the liquidation, come for the zone to fill up on the downside, the structure that we have left. Okay, so this is what I'm expecting right now. All right, small risky trade. This is a risky trade, but I'm not suggesting you all to go in because I'm not giving any financial advice. Just make your own research and try to plan your setups. All right, guys, nothing much to worry. Okay, 1, 2, 3, one more pump left. Might be able to throw you this level. If it goes maximum this level and drop. Okay, otherwise this plan is good for the you are getting the short setups in this level. All right, let's see what it does. All right, guys. Hi guys, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Guys, okay, so far so cool. Ethereum, BT, बोलो ना अब क्या करें risky trade. Okay, now we are ignoring the liquidation it can do. All right, if it does liquidation, the stop loss will be gone, and it might like to go for the liquidation on the upper side, right? One small pump or the retest left on the zone, so that will be something like this. Maybe something like this if it does the retest. But the price, the price will come in the zone. Okay, let's see if it takes the liquidations or not on the upper side. Okay, yes, darling, can I help you? Yes. Oh, lovely, darling. Oh, I'm just watching the market right now. One small pump, dump, pump, dump, pump, dump. Uh, ah, ah. This setup is good for the shots, guys. A little bit risky if there is a liquidation, but one small retest is being done. All right. This will be the target. BT also, if it doesn't give any liquidation on upper side, this will be the target. If it does the liquidation on upper side, it will be in this level. So we're expecting now there will be no liquidations. We want to come down firstly, then we go for the liquidations. All right. Go up, take the liquidations in this level, and drop down all the way. All right. If this SL is done, we will plan short from here. Okay, nothing financial advice, just make your own research before you move in. All right. Let it flow now. Baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 no. But you always be mine, mine, hey, mine, mine. Hey, Tiger Skin, leopard skin bro. Lana, nanti to. बोलो ना अब क्या करे समझा कहाँ प्यार में पागल Hey Manraj Giris, I cannot give you direct instruction over here because of the YouTube policy. Okay, manage your risks is not a financial advice. Make your research. Okay, but what I can see is I can see one short setup over here. Okay, short setup. This is all for me a sale zone. All right, and we are ignoring that the market will do now the liquidation on the top. Okay, firstly we are taking into consideration that now market will come down. Okay, we are ignoring the liquidations. If it does the liquidation, your SL will be gone and it will go for the upper zone. All right, now there is a setup for the shorts. All right, setup is there. Might like to play around a little bit and come down. Right, short setup is there on Ethereum as well as on BT. All right, short setup is there. We are ignoring the bigger levels of liquidations on the top right now. If it does the liquidations, then you will be removed. Short will be removed. You have to take considerations of your SL and go home and sleep. That's all. How do you find liquidation levels? Right now, retest. Along with the retest, market will do the liquidations. Okay, so for now, you have already market firstly provided you all the short from this level, aggressively short. Now, those people who have holding the shots from this level, now they need to remove, right? They need to be removed. So market aggressively plans to move on upper side. Okay, without aggressively planning to move up upper side, giving a setup for the downside. Okay, market will give the setup for the downside, short side, and it will move on upper side. Okay, so where are the levels? So you just need to identify the levels. Those who have the resistance, whereby the people who have shorted Mavi city stuff. So those who have it will market will try to provide you the short levels, and those who have short from the top. Okay, so short trying to remove their SL levels is like resistance, right? Whereby the people have shorted a lot. So market just trying to remove them is liquidation for now, aggressively. All right, so this is the level. All right, for now we are ignoring that. Now there is no liquidation level. So market firstly wants to come down, then might like to plan for the liquidations. All right, if the market directly moves up for the liquidations, all right, the SL will be removed and you need to go home and sleep, right? But if it keeps, now the setup is correct. Okay, because it have been aggressively breaking down from the trends as well. All right, and there is also a liquid breakout in the zone in a 1 minute time frame. All right, 1 minute time frame, you can see small breakouts on these levels whereby market dump it all the way towards downside, giving a short setup in this level. All right, one shot is provided. Okay, if it wants to move for the liquidations, then it will remove your SL and move all the way upper side. Okay, if there is no liquidation left, dump, it will go for the dump. Yes, Edin. So people who have placed their shots, the market will try to remove them. Okay, right now people, now this is giving a setup. If there is an, this is like, so I call it risky because liquidations have not taken in, right? So my liquidations have not taken in right now. The market setup is like on a shots. Okay, it have given the shots. All right, now we are ignoring the shots like liquidation on the top, and we are directly planning the shots over here. So this is risky. Okay, but if it goes down without liquidation, it might like to go down, boom 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 downside. Okay, but if it goes for liquidation, it might like to, or like if it just want to follow the setup, it will give a small retest in this levels, right? Small retest will be done and boom downside. Okay, nothing much to worry. Okay, if you have stop loss, good stop loss, nothing much to worry over here. Oh, sorry. Okay, so this is a perfect setup for the shops right now. If there's no liquidation, it will dump all the way down. Okay. Bolo na. समझा कर प्यार में पागल दिल 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 दी. Welcome, Edin. Welcome, brother. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right? So what I mean is, if there is no liquidation happening in upper side, market can jump only till this level. Okay. If there is liquidation happening, if the market had come from the top level only doing all the liquidation, it will get a good, great volume for the downside, right? And it will dump all the way towards the downside, right? So small, no liquidation, it will just give the small moves. All right. Later on, go up. Okay. They grab all the liquidation upper side and coming down. Super, super. Okay, what's happening, guys? Okay, guys. Sometimes it's stressful staying in front of the screen all the time. I just keep running here and there. Right, guys? What the fact? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, okay, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? This is a short risky trade. One risky trade we have. I've just shown you all. All right. So why is risky? Because we have one liquidation level on upper side. All right. So those, if we are done with that liquidation levels, you'll see a big drop. All right, towards the lower level. If there is no liquidations, it will drop a little bit only, around $7,449, right? $549. And we go back to take all those liquidations, maybe continue downside and take the liquidations later on. That can be also possible. But most probably going back and taking out all the liquidations, we'll come back on next day with a big dump. All right. Okay. Thank you. Those who are interested for VIP group, you can message me on Telegram or WhatsApp in the number given over here on the screen. All right. Set up with the video explanations. All right. I need to keep running over here and there because I can't stay in front of the screen for more time. Okay. I feel bored. Let it flow. Now. Let it flow. Guys, what's happening? Nothing over here. Okay, let's try to analyze something here. Okay, टाइम फ्रेम कौन सा है? ये बिटकॉइन में अभी 1 मिनट चल रहा है भाईजान। 1 मिनट चल रहा है। 1 मिनट का है, सिर्फ 1 मिनट का। धीरे धीरे प्यार का बढ़ाना है। धीरे धीरे प्यार का बढ़ाना है। Can we short now or wait for 70,000 for shots? Rakesh, hi target, hi. Hello everyone. If you're waiting for the next shots, right? Where is my BTC, right? This is Ethereum. Ethereum, right? Okay. Why Ethereum? You mean for the Bitcoin? Bitcoin, this will be next chance. Okay. Because like it will be risky if you have shorted from here. Okay. Why? Because your stop loss will be a little bit upper side, right? So maybe Bitcoin like to give again another move, another sexy move that time. If you get opportunity, if you don't have shots, then you might like to get from the top, right? That would be better one. If it wants to go for the one again, one retest, small retest in this levels after breaking out, right? If it happens to. But if you happen to short it from here, then even if the market happens to go for a small retest, you'll have a big fear, all right? So market trying to go for the liquidation, you will have big fear, right? So if you have planned from the top, then it's good, right? It's good. Planning from here, it will be risky, though it might like to go directly down also sometimes. But if it happens to go for the small retest, then retesting on the shorting on that level will be a beautiful one. All right. Just a second. Plan it. All right, I'll be back within a few seconds. We'll watch these levels together. We'll plan it for another setup again from the top. We will see the liquidations happening today. We'll spend lots of time together. All right, so you'll learn a lot. All right, and at the same time, you might like to get a good opportunity as well. As those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so I'll just get one item and I will come back. Okay, just keep watching it. All right. Sure. Okay. So far so good, guys. All right. Small pullback. That is a retest that's happening for this one breakout. All right. The small breakout and small pull retest is done, but it's doing a bigger retest right now. Okay. So I might like to play in this zone again. All right. For the shots, as long as you are below this yellow line now, you're okay. You're okay. All right. But if it happens to pass above this yellow line, then it will go for the liquidations. All right. That's how you will identify your setups right now. Okay. Your positions. Okay. Short and long. Yeah, from the long from the below and from the charts right now. Okay, so taking into consideration there will be no liquidations. Okay, this setup is we are ignoring about the liquidations that will happen on our upper side, right? One liquidation zone is left. Okay, but we are expecting price to firstly to come down and then we go for the liquidations on later on, right? And after the liquidation, if the liquidation was given right now only, all right, it would have given you all a big shots, all right. If the liquidation was done, all right, on the upper side, you would have got a big liquidation, a big drop fall from this levels, all right. It will go all the way down, all right. But directly coming down from this level, it will give only this small targets, all right, small targets. That's $77,544 maybe, right? Okay. So for now, we should remain inside this. We shouldn't pass above more time it takes for this setup the Bitcoin. It can push the higher and higher below this one, right? So the yellow line. So this is the level whereby the if it breaks out, then again the bear bulls will run over, right? So we need to identify that one for now. Okay, so small retest maybe happen and are expect to a downside. So far so good. Okay. Nothing diversion. Okay, small. If it happens to break above this one and pass above, then the price will go for the liquidation. SL will be heated and we plant the shots from the top, right? So that will be one position. Okay. Ethereum also going back for the small retest in this level. All right. If this retest gets passed, market will drop down. If there is no if this is a fake breakout, then it will go for the liquidations. Okay. Simple on Ethereum as well. All right. Just absorb this one. So if the market directly comes down from this level, it will reach only $2,316. Okay. But if the market comes out from the upper level, that is after getting the liquidation, few liquidation, you might like to see a big drop. All right, this can happen in the market right now. All right, guys, so nothing much to worry. All right, maybe it will play around in this retest zone a bit and decide which side it is, right? Guys, so we can't always go with a smaller fund, okay, guys, because like in weekends we never get almost 90% correct. Sometimes I mean like confidence that we have is always less because of the fake out moves and small those things. Okay, so if there is an fake out on this in this move, okay, the price have already broken down. All right, already broken down, but if there is spec out, it might like to go for the liquidation. Okay, but because of that fear, we cannot stop taking the setups as well. All right, because like with risks, we have to take it. Risks है तो इच्छा है बोलता है ना. No risks, no Ferrari, right? Okay, need to take some risks and need to plan accordingly. Okay. Ishq, 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 ishq. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, guys. Okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Doing all the live streaming and just trying to analyze the market with you all together, right? So over here in our channel, it's a small community, right? But we have a different people from different part of the world. This is the uniqueness of this live streaming. Over here in my group also, there are people from different part of the world, UK, Germany, all right. So USA, India, Singapore, Bangladesh, South Africa, Nigeria, lots of people, Bhutan, right? Different people around the world, right? So that is a specialty about this. Okay, over here we learn together, we earn together, we have fun together. Nothing financial advice, but we make sure that we follow the guidelines of the YouTube as well at the same time. All right, and let's walk together. Let's rather than walking alone. Are you having a tough time just working alone? Walking alone? Yeah, walking alone in a training field. Let's walk together, right? Australia, yeah, Australia, Europe, right? So lots of people, okay, around the world. China, even lots of people from different part of the world. All right. So we analyze together, make profits together, generate profits together, enjoy together. One day we'll meet together. Maybe biggest seminar of Dragon. Meeting with the people, come on, right? Funded by Dragon. Okay, all right. Ni ama, yeah. Yes. Now, this is just doing some retest in this levels, all right. In fact, we are a little bit early, but no problem. All right. So remaining below for the Ethereum, also remaining below this yellow line, it will be safe for the bearish, okay? You will be all bearish. Going out, why is bearish? Because getting out of this yellow line on upper side will prove that the breakout you have on the downside is a fake breakout, right? So this is the thing, all right? So if the price happens to move up, then it will prove that the breakout we had it over here in the zone was the fake breakout, right? Okay, so that there is a chances whereby you have to close your trade in this level, right? So exactly I have placed my stop loss a little bit on upper side, okay, so that we will be out once the price gets reversed towards the bullish zone, right? Come to the bearish means we plan short. If it goes for the bullish, we go for long, right? So something like that. Don't stop. Na, 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 na. Okay, guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Manage your risks accordingly. All right, guys. So you should know what's happening in the market. All right. That's the best thing. All right. You should know what's happening in the market. So just trading without any idea is just like what to say now. You're riding in one bus, right? Train. You're riding on train and you don't know where you are going. So train will stop in a halfway and you don't know where to go. All right. So nothing like that. Okay. So actually you should know where the stops are. Okay. Where you are approaching. Okay. After you get set up, just be confident and let it flow. If it fails, you have a stop loss. If it goes, you'll get profit. Just be happy with that one. Keep it simple way, right? Musu musu hasi deu na lai lai. Musu musu hasi deu. Zara muskurade, zara muskurade do. So it's all about patience, okay, guys. Before you get the setup, also you need to have patience. Even if you make losses, you need to have patience. After making the profit, also you need to have patience. After getting inside the trade, also you need to have patience. All about the patience, guys. Trading is all about the patience, all right, guys. All about the patience. So I have been telling you all the people called professional traders. They all spend all their life almost 5 to 6 years journey just to learn the thing called patience. All right. I like the any mini mo theory. Any mini mani mono. Mini mani mono. Just simple, yeah. Market have broken out, which means bullish, right? So for the smaller short setups, we always need to be uh, it always takes time. Okay, for the bullish on the bullish move, when there is a reversal pullback, it takes time. All right, and anytime price will right come go on the bull side as well. Okay, so should be always careful. All right, always be careful in the market. Eeny, meeny, miny, mono. Eeny, meeny, miny, mono. Eeny, meeny, miny, mono. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the flow. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright? So that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. I come live stream every day, just doing the analysis, view analysis, trying to do the setups on in the live, okay? Trying to generate some profit, trying to help you all out with some mistakes that we do, right? So all those things happens, right? It will be interesting if you are serious about trading. If you are not serious about trading, you will just feel this is nonsense, bullshit. Come on, right? Bullshit. Miso music, miso. Your name is also like, I think like you like the so many things, the music surroundings, right? Miso music, miso music. Go down, come on, market. You showed us the shots. Come on, you go down. Why are you acting so much? Why are you acting so much? So now this is trying to come for this levels, which means if it happens to go back now again, it will try to make one sideways move. Okay, if it goes directly down, well and good, right? But if it happens to go up again, it will try to make sideways move again and try to do the liquidations. Then we should know that the price is going for the liquidations. If it goes directly down, no problem. There is no problem, right? But if it happens to create a sideways move, this is double top, right? W and double top always tries for the liquidations, all right? This is W, boom, liquidations, right? And double top, it double top means price have to come down, right? If it have price have to come down, and it will just go up and do the liquidations, boom, right? These two are so important, guys, for the liquidation. Okay, W means you try to understand this one. This will help you a lot. Just a second. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, llama. So W means I always take the reference of this W to teach you all, right? So W means it have to go up for bullish, or market knowingly push you down just to take liquidations as well. Okay, from this level we should know that if the price happens to go up again, then market might go for the liquidations. If it comes down directly, no problem. If it goes up, then we might not, we should know that the price is going for the liquidations. All right, this W, and for the M over here right now we have a M. If the price happens to move up, create a sideways move, right? If it happens to create the sideways in uh, by chance, right? By chance, if it happens to, okay, small move, boom, for the liquidations. All right, so always be careful about this one. If it goes directly down, no problem. All right, if it goes up, then you should expect maybe that can be a liquidations. Right now we haven't done liquidation on upper side. Okay, upper side liquidation is left. All right. Ethereum is planning all on the longer side. Ethereum is planning on longer side yet. Just a retest, but need to get one liquidations for the right at the edge Ethereum have. So for the Ethereum also, as long as it's below this yellow line, nothing much to worry. But if it happens to pass above this yellow line, it might like to go for the again bigger. So retest gets over here. Retest should be after breaking out from this level, right? Retest should be something like this and should come down like this. So this is the Ethereum, right? So price should come like this, right? But if it happens to never come back after going up, then it is planning for the next level liquidation and upper side. We should understand that way. Okay, so it should be coming down from here if this rel breakout, if it's a breakout, right? But if it happens to move up, then this breakout will be trapped, right? It is just a trap for the liquidations. You have to. Okay, market going down up. It might give you all the liquidations on upper side as well, right? That's also possible. Okay, just be careful now. Those who have shots. The setup is given for this one. Okay, but this is Sunday. Market can do anything for you all right. Okay, a small drop was given, that is 0.22 percentage only. All right, small one, smallest one. So let the market see. You can see the market is creating you the W pattern or not, sideways move or not. If it moves, makes sideways move, then it will go for the liquidations on the Bitcoin as well over here. Okay, this W pattern and the double top pattern I don't like at all. Sometimes it will give you a good move. W pattern means double bottom pattern means bullish, right? Double top pattern means bearish, but it will give you the another way direction also for the liquidation. Market can trap because lots of people go for the double bottom pattern means bullish. So market take advantage of that one and just give them the liquidations, which means price will run into the opposite directions, right? I confirm market downside. Yeah, it is confirmed. BTC, I sell my profit dollars. All right, on my channel. Good for you. All right, good for you. Okay, make sure it's not making double top patterns. Okay, not in sideways. Okay, you just observe it. The setup is for the shots. Setup is already given for the shots. If it gives liquidation, then we will plan short from the top. Okay, that time you will get a after liquidation, then you will get a boom, boom, boom. The market is planning for the short only. It's just that from where it is planning after liquidations or before liquidations. All right, Ethereum. I need to go over here. Honey. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Mm. My source. My source. Storage 80% workout. Mm. Just six. Just got a good body. Huh? Swimming pool. Mhm. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay. Just six. Just six. Retest the message. Joe six. Joe six. Come on. Time to Bitcoin to drop it. Drop it like a crazy. Money, lama. So slow. Which broker is this? This is on Binance. This is on Binance. Punchy funny. Punchy funny. Binance. You call it Binance or Binance? You call it Binance. It differs. Let's see, guys. We want to expect price to drop down first, not making a sideways move. Boom. Binance. Okay. Add Binance. Understanding the market is more important than the setups and your profits, guys. Once you understand the market, every time it will give you the profits. Binance. Can you explain it about the charges in future trading, please? On the Binance charges is taker is like 0.02 percentage, I guess, and maker is for 0.04%. Uh, if you lose 0.02%, I think you make 0.04% of your capital you are investing. Okay, that's all. Binance future trading. If you need the link, I have a link in a description box. Okay, you can check it out. If you have already, then you can go for that one and check it out. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. So that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session. Every day I come on a live stream and just explain you all those things. Okay, if you have caught me from the morning, then you might have learned a lot in this live stream. This is only for the education purpose, not a financial advice. Okay. So leverage is from till 150x, okay, on Binance. So easier for me. For example, $500. You trade it with a $500. That will depend on your leverage as well. If you're not taking leverage, and how much? 0.02 percentage. 1% of the $500 is $5. 0.02% is, so accordingly it will go. All right. Don't make observe it, guys. If it, even if it is making sideways or not, okay. So you will know from there only. If it is making sideways, it will go back for the liquidations. $0.1 $500. charges. Yeah. So for market to not make a sideways move, it shouldn't go above this yellow line. All right, that's all. If you see market passing above the yellow line, then it is more making another pattern over here. This pattern I don't like. Okay, as far as below this, if you are below this yellow line, good. But if it makes this pattern, then there will be 15% chance that market will go for the liquidations on the upper level, these three levels. All right, just observe that one. All right, then if it goes for liquidation, we close it at whenever it breaks above this yellow line, right? And we wait for the liquidations happen. Then after we will plan for the shots and come down all the way towards the downside, $76,200. All right. Oh, this is the plan for now. Just observe if the market is breaking above this yellow line or not. That is double bottom pattern. Yeah, 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 yeah. So double bottom pattern is it's for bullish. If it's double bottom, okay, it can be for the bullish or for the liquidation. Market take advantage of that one. It will become double top over here. Okay, double top. It will become double top. All right. When it becomes double top, I never take risks. Okay, I just wait in those conditions. What I do, because in double top is this becoming a triple top, yeah. So if the market happens to reverse it, then it can directly go for the liquidation in this level. Okay, so that for now the confirmation will be this yellow line. If it remains below this yellow line, then it's good on a downside. If it happens to reverse it, then it will go for the liquidation and grab the liquidation from the top. Okay, then short will become so confident, guys. Yeah, patience is the thing. All right. Either price will, that will be 50-50 chances. Either price will go down or either the price will go for the liquidations on the top. Only the worry for now is the liquidation, guys. Liquidations. All right. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo lover. All right, you got it, guys. Understanding the market setup is so important, guys. So important. All right. You should understand what you're doing. This is what I mean. All right. I don't want you all to get upset. All right. You're welcome. Okay. I try my best to help you all out. All right. Bro, can you help me if enters Dorcholinos? Can you help me if I entered 78,100 buy? 78,100. 78,100 buy position around 78,100. 78,000. You're not incorrect. You are correct. You are correct, but the situation right now is not the correct one. It might give you the liquidation. If you are tracing the liquidation, then you're good, right? But risky. If the market didn't provide you the liquidation, then you'll get squeezed. Okay. Better for you, either wait for the price to do the, if you have not entered, either price wait for the price to do the liquidation in this level, then plan short, or you wait for the price. If it happens to directly come down, okay, you plan for the long, okay, because now it will become riskier, okay, riskier if it happens to go for the liquidation on upper side. Okay, double top, the setup is given for the short. It will go up, it can go up for the liquidations. Do all the liquidations over here, grab the liquidations, okay. If it was going directly down from here, it won't be forming any issues, right? Any issues, there wasn't any issues, so it becomes 50-50 chances. All right, so either price can go over here and just drop down or pump up, right? So these are the two conditions right now we can assume in these levels. All right. You see the price breaking above, that means that the price is going for the liquidations, but I don't enter on the those kind of liquidation setups, okay, until and unless it gives me a confident, right? If it says with such a certain conditions, okay, the setup is correct, your setup is correct, not it's not incorrect, okay, because we have already broken up. If you ignore this part, you have broken up upper side, okay, so this is just a retest, okay, retest, and you are planning for the, after it retest gets passed, you want to plan for the long, right? So you are correct if you are planning for your breakout strategy. All right, you're correct, you're not incorrect, you're correct. But the situation right now, situation will be incorrect. Situation is a little bit tough. All right, so if you happen to plan above liquidation, you plan for the liquidation, means your stop losses should be below this one, see, right? Or if you want to take a small risk, you might like to have stop losses in the zone and plan for your long setup. Go for the liquidation, boom 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 boom, right? 0.7%. But I don't trust this one, okay. Either I trace after the liquidation because the movement are good, right? After the liquidations, in the liquidation also the movement are good, but I don't want to take risks because right now the setup is given for the short side, okay, short side, so I don't take it. Clear? So if it happens to directly come down, I'll plan for the liquidation from this level, okay. If I get set up, I plan for liquidation from this level and would go for the liquidation and drop all the way down. All right, that's what I want to do it. Frankie Pat, is it because like I'm conditioned now? I cannot, because I got a vision problem now. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old, Frankie Pat. I'm getting old. Trading have taken my eyes, but it provided me the money to buy the eyes. It took my eyes and it provided me the money to buy buy the eyes for myself. Okay, Frankie Pat. Let's see what happens. All right, two chances from here, one for the liquidation, one for the coming down. Setup is given for the shots, so we are aggressive on the shots right now, not on the liquidations. All right. So on the shots, if it happens to pass this by this one immediately, I'll post for the shots. All right, then it might like to go for the liquidations. All right, if it happens to pass us by this level, all right, then I wait for the liquidation to happen. I'll wait for a short position in this level, all right, after the liquidations, all right. Or the next thing is it might like to get a rejection from this level and dump all the way down also. That's also possible. So right now it's better for me to wait, have patience, and see the market what it does. Yeah. I did demo trade for 1 month, rest $19. Oh, demo trade, yeah, it's good. Demo trade is, it will help you in the setups, guys, building your setups. Okay, it will help you to build the setups, but the emotion, it won't give you the patience, disciplined emotions, won't, you won't practice over there. Okay, so emotion will come only after getting into the real trading. So without only back testing will, you are, if you are going 100% right, okay, in the back testing, that means on setups you are doing good. 20% of trading journey is completed over there. The rest of the 80% you have to practice in the field only. Okay, so because the emotion that you get on the real trading field, you won't get it on the back testing. All right. Yes. Thirla na jangte. Di can me base. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? So Saturday and Sunday usually it is little bit tough for the traders. Okay, lots of time it tries to fake out liquidations, all those things happens, right? And if you don't trade during the weekends, that's good. But if you trade, try to go with the minimum fund as possible, all right? So that you guys don't messed off, right? Excuse me. All right, welcome, brother. Welcome. You're welcome. Most welcome. All right. Pendiente. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday is a fun day. Okay, let's try to analyze in this setups. All right. So firstly, market have broken down. All right. And it did a small retest and again it's pushing down. Many, 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 malama. Small breakout from the zone and retesting in the trend wise. Okay. The small breakout was given and the breakout is getting passed over here. All right, on a smaller time frame, which means price is throwing upper side. So most probably if it makes sideways move, be careful guys. All right, it shouldn't move above this levels, green block or this yellow line. It moves, then it will plan for the liquidation, then we shall go for the short from the top only, this levels. If it plans for the liquidation, this is quick on, boom, 0.7%, 5% on upper side. Okay, just be careful, get ready to close your short position if you have activated in this level, because it's turning the diversion, it's taking the diversion from this levels. Let's see if it breaks out. What you think, trading weekend is horrible thing? I guess yes, it is. It is horrible thing. Horrible. Most horrible things is like trading during the weekends. All right, it's trading during the weekends is just most horrible things. Okay, if you can understand it. All right. If you trade, if you're aggressively looking for the setup, then you try to go with the minimum fund as possible. That is the advice. All right. not a financial advice, but for the education purpose only. All right. Because the most horrible thing, why? Because you don't get the good volumes. All right. So market try to trap you more. Okay. And market, while trapping it, lots of liquidations happens during the weekends. Market try to do the corrections as well. All right. So those things happens during the weekends. One thing is I get bored because of the volumes. I don't get the volumes that we requires, right? Because of that one, aggressively to move on with the structure, market plans for the liquidations. That time again you are get bashed off from their setups. For example, over here you got a short setup, you planned your short setup and came down all the way. Okay, so halfway came down, but market is not able to push down from this level support. The sellers are not able to push down from this level. Market will aggressively try to take out try to grab the volumes from the market. After that, market tries to give you all the profits. Okay, it is coming on the shorts, but it will come on the shorts once it is completed the liquidation on the upper level, which means removing your SL, everything, it will be done, then only it will come. Okay, so just observe in this level block. Okay, and this green yellow line. So you see the price moving above this yellow line, you immediately need to close it. All right, as far as you are below this yellow line, maybe that can be in this levels, right? In this level or this level or this level where it moves, right? As long as you are below this yellow line, you're good for the bearish. But if it happens to pass above this yellow line, then the bulls will take over and go for the liquidations. Market will aggressively plan for the liquidations. All right. So immediately you need to close up with the short position and plan for the long positions. Right now it's good right now. Okay. So this is how you trade it, guys. You have to understand the market. Otherwise, if you don't understand, you will be aggressively holding. Then later on, it will be good reversal on the upper side. Then boom. So market can trap the bulls as well. If there is no liquidations, they will give a small breakout and grab you all towards the downside, right? That can also happen. Okay. So anyways, just be careful during the weekends because like market tries to confuse you a lot. All right. The weekdays, what you see just movement, right? With the reference of previous movement, you'll see that price is moving, 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 right? So you take this. So that's good during the weekdays, right? Okay. Those scribbles on the screen show that you don't know anything. Thank you. I'm just explaining you all, okay? So I have given you all the informations. Thank you so much. All right. So what do you understand? Don't think about yourself only, all right, guys. Think about the others who are trading, who want to learn, all right, so that they understand what's happening in the market. Okay. So if you are trading without anything, something like this, you're just doing time pass. I can say that one only also, but I don't want to. Okay, you're just doing time pass over there. You don't want to show the world that you know something else. You're not trying to reveal your theory. Okay, you're not trying to reveal your theory. You're just trying to, there's random things over there. You don't have any reason why you are placing your longs and shorts. You just keep on doing things like this, right? Okay, guys. That's too mean. Nothing financial advice, guys. Okay, those who are not interested, you can just leave. Those who are interested to learn, they will keep learning it. All right. I'm not that mean to hide everything from you all. I explain you everything. I don't want to defend. I just Keep them. Otherwise, YouTube will ban me again for the aggressive. These people, they are not interested to teach others, share others, and they keep poking on others' business. Oh God. 78,000 buy over here. 78,000. 78,000 buy. I have been telling you all the setup you are planning is not incorrect. It is just like the situation right now the Bitcoin is facing is a little bit difficult. It might give you profit as well as it might blow your account, like it might blow your setup. Okay, if you are planning something like this, breakout on the other places like these maybe, right, at the bottom, that's great, because like right now you're just aggressive towards the liquidations. Okay, if the market gives you the liquidations, well and good, right? Market can give you the liquidation also. All right, it is possible to give you the liquidations from here. It can directly pump up and take all the shots, those who have shots, and those who have the shots from this level, they can be taken out, right, for the liquidations, and it will trace to all the towards the zone as well, right? So you'll get a good profit. But if it was trap, then you'll be, if it is trapping you, then you will be like taken out immediately. All right, so I don't want to advise you for go for long or short in this levels. If I was there, I would do nothing over here. Okay, so I have a one short position from here. I will close it at my break even. Okay, when I see the price is rising it. Okay, my stop losses over there. And the next thing, so I'll just wait for the price to, I'll just ignore this one move. Okay, ignore this move. I'll wait for the price to short from this level. All right, or else if it comes directly down, I'll just wait for the price to come into this place and I'll try to execute long position if I get it. All right, if I don't get it, I don't. You're not incorrect. All right, you're correct. You are correct at the point. But what if you happens to plan long from here and get rejection from here again once more? So, or what you can do is watch this structure, guys. Watch this structure. The price, it will come down. Okay, usually it will come down over here and plans to go up. If it breaks up, the price will move up. If it gets rejection from here below, then you wait for the next setups shots in this level and just plan it for shots. That can be one setup. All right, so market usually gives such kind of structure at this level. See if it is getting over there and it's able to break above upper side. So watch in this structure formation of, okay, watch in this levels. The structure something like this will form, guys. Okay, if it doesn't form, I don't know, but usually those kind of structure will be formed. Okay, if it pushes up and breaks above this one, it will push market towards the upper side, most probably from this level to this level. Okay, and if it continues the liquidation, you continue it on the upper side. Okay, but if it happens to come down over here and gets rejection from here in this level, then you'll bash off buying from $78,000, right? That is also possible. So what I mean to say is Buying above is one setup, okay, but buying from here it is not a perfect setup. All right, perfect entry. I mean, setup must be correct one, but it is not a good entry. Buying above is a good entry, okay, buying above. So sometimes you might like to get a fake out move also. If it gets a fake out move, you will get bashed off here again. Try to buy a little bit upper side so that at least you get it one good scalping and upper side till over here. All right, till this zone. If it breaks out and try to push it price to a little bit upper side, maybe a little bit upper side, right? And if you're aggressively planning it, the setup is correct. But if you get faked out over here, then you'll get bashed off again. Okay, so at least you get small profit scalping session on upper side. Above this, if it gets rejection, then it will dump again. Okay, so over here it's not a good spot to buy it. After it gets above the block, then it's a good spot to buy for you all, ignoring the fake outs that you are getting it. So breakout, for the breakout traders, I have already given you the information. So you never knows when you are getting trapped. All right, you'll be planning a setup only. You'll know you are trapped after you are trapped. You know what I mean. You'll know that you got a trapped after you got trapped only. All right, before that you don't know. So this is the weakness of the breakout traders. Okay, over here also similar. If it goes up breakout, then you'll start buying it. Right, but if it happens to get a shrink over here and drop down, that's a fake out for you. So you'll know that this is already a breakout, so you brought it over here, you're innocent, you're buying it. But if it get trapped, then you know only when the price drops, right? Oh, I was trapped over here, right? Something like that. Okay, now it is forming the structure exactly that I have mentioned, right? Just check on this level what it happens. See what happens, guys. Because structure wise also, for the if you check it pattern, that is bulls, but one sided it will be trapped and it will move on. All right. Oh, blur. You check this level, either price will give a big pump or big dump in this level. All right. Okay, wait for this levels. Those who are aggressively waiting for the long side, it gets a rejection from the down, boom. Otherwise, it will continue on downside. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए मैं बंधन ना जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसा ये बंधन Breakouts, those who are waiting for the breakout traders. Breakout traders, if it get failed, maybe like to plan from the upper side only, okay? But ignoring that you are getting faked out. If you get faked out, then you will be bashed, all right? For the longs, those who are on the longs. For the short, this is the level stop loss that you have, right? Or yeah, this is the level. That is $78,100, right? $101. Entry at the entry, stop loss. Just wait and see, okay, guys. Just wait and see what market does. Whichever side it moves, okay, it should be boom, right? Fast move, okay, so that one sided will be trapped. One sided is going to trap, okay. Hey, Sanjay Singh, hi. Hello, brother. Hello. Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome. So buying position should be a little bit upper side. Okay, excuse me, so that you guys don't get bashed off if you are planning to take the liquidations. Not from here. Buying here will be a little bit risky for me, especially not a financial advice though. Okay, after passing this block, if it happens to go for the liquidations, then that is perfect one. All right, below this one, if you buy, if the price happens to come down, continue the short setup we have, then you will get bashed off. So this level is so critical. Okay guys, this level will decide whether to respect the setup. Okay, setup is short setup, right? The bigger one, or just go for the liquidations, right? Let's see what it does, right? Hey, Sanjay Singh, where are you from, Sanjay? Sanjay, where are you from? Pump a dump, pump a dump, pump a dump, pump a dump. Bitcoin is loading it, loading it, loading. Guys, it's loading it. Big pump or dump. Hi, Bangladesh. Bangladesh, hi, from Bangladesh. Bangladesh, from Bangladesh. Good to see you over here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hi, Imran. Imran, where are you from? Welcome, Imran. Welcome, brother. So Bitcoin is right now in the verge of taking a decision. All right, either it should move for the liquidation or follow the pattern. Right? Either follow the pattern or go for the liquidations. Two things in the row. Okay, so one-sided, it will go for the, it will respect one-sided. BTC buy or sell position new. All right, new one. If you're waiting for the position, buy or sell. If you have not entered, I don't want to give the suggestion, but for the education purpose only. Okay, one thing, going up and getting rejection from the top, from this level, you can see one setup. All right, on the downside short. Okay, so right now I'm holding on the short from this level. Okay, if it happens to go for the liquidation, since we got a one setup over here, all right, I'm holding a short position. But if it happens to go for the liquidation, we have a stop loss. I have a stop loss at the entry, and my entry will be filled, and it will go all the way upper side. Okay, so which means we have a liquidation over here whereby the Bitcoin needs to clear off. Okay, If it couldn't go for the liquidation in upper side, most probably it will dump in this position. Okay, you wait for the long position from this side. Okay, so we will go for the liquidation together. All right. So this is the level conditions for now. Either plan short for from this level or plan long from this levels, right? If you want to aggressively plan as long or short, okay, so getting above our stop loss may be one position for you all for the longs. So that will be the liquidations on upper side. Okay, upper side, tight stop losses around this zone. Okay, and go for the liquidations on upper side if you're aggressively, but that will be a risky one. In fact, with the good risks but good rewards as well. All right, so you'll be getting around 0.7 percentage profit in these levels. All right, if you plan from here. Okay, taking into consideration that there will be a no fake out moves. If this gets fake out, gets breakout on upper side and swipe you all the down, that will be treated as a fake out. Okay, so this is the plan if you're aggressively waiting for. Okay, or else if you see the price breaking out under this level, you just wait for the price to come down and clear this level and plan short and go down all the way. That can be also risky trade, but those are will be risky trade. Why this is a little bit risk free is even if there is we have planned from the top, even if the price happens to move up, by then we will know that we are getting trapped in these levels for the shorts, so we will immediately get out of this one. Okay, we have a loopholes whereby market have a loopholes whereby we can get out of this trade. Okay, so if it gets breakout towards the downside, we can continuously hold, right? That is advantage of taking setup from these levels, right? If it goes up, then stop loss at entry will be filled and we will just get lost from the trade. Okay, so this is what we can do. For now, if you are aggressively waiting for the risky trade, one can be seen above this level and one can be after getting breakout, like if it gets fake out, you wait for the price to come down and short it below this one and go all the way downside. That can be one setup. All right, simple. So most probably if you are waiting for the authenticated and the confident trades, most probably after getting set up from this levels, shorting it will be a one good shot and longing it from this level will be one good longs. All right, after getting the setup only, not aggressively without blindly like going for the blind. All right, can you just show the chat on the 5 minutes of chart on the 5 minutes second, please? 5 minutes. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so over here what you see, this is double bottom, double top, right? Double top can give you the liquidation as well as bearish. Double top means bearish, so we have planned for the bearish move right now. Okay, but if market happens to go up for the liquidation, then this bearish move will be taken out and market will go up and try to take out all those people who have short from this level as well as the people who have been holding from this short from this level. Okay, so that is liquidations on upper side. Okay, simple. If it gets rejection on downside, well and good. If it goes for the upper side, then that will be liquidations. All right, you got it, guys. Fibonacci. Fibonacci is usually for, I don't follow the Fibonacci, but Fibonacci, if you're following it, for which type of trader are you? That will depend, guys. If you're a scalper, Fibonacci, you need to it's not related with your time frame usually Fibonacci. All right, it depends on what type of trader you are. Okay, if you're a day trader, you might like to go for the 4 hours time frame. Okay, and if you're a scalpers, 15 minutes and 5 minutes, 1 minute, you have to plan accordingly. All right, target will be, so that's very good question, Hari. Harjit Singh. Harjit Singh, that is hi. Harjit Singh, that is very good questions. Okay, so if the market happens to go for the liquidations only, so my expectation is it will just liquidate this one and come back. All right, towards the drop, give a drop. Okay, give a drop, and after that, if the price happens to trace, remove the people, those who have a long from downside, then it might like to give all the targets towards the upper 82,000, 81,000, all those. But firstly, we need to take out those who have shots from here, drop down, and try to take out the longs. Then moving up will be giving you a big target. Moving directly up from here, my expectation is if it directly goes for the liquidation, only this much, because you already have a setup, short setup over here. This will be liquidated, and later on it will fill up, it will respect the short setup that you have in this levels. All right, so only this thing. Okay, simple. So if it goes directly, small moves only. If it goes from the down, coming down, then it might like to give a bigger pump. Okay, so let's see. Anyways, we'll be watching together. All right, what happens? Okay. Let's see. One sell side given. Okay. If it breaks out in this level or not. The liquidation is loading in. Liquidation is loading in. Get ready. Okay, guys. If you are planning this risky trade, risky and high rewards. All right, risky as well as high rewards. Okay, so accordingly you have to plan it. Hi, brother. Zulfi, hi. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Okay, something is loading in. So one sided it will be trapped, and one side, if it goes for the liquidations, boom, on upper side. Okay, so let's see over here. So many things to be considered in this level, so that Saturday and Sunday usually become so confusing. Okay, it gives you the trend whereby you need to decide which side. It gives you the setup for the long as well as for the shorts. Even if you try to check it in this levels, it is this pattern is for the, where is it, loss of confusions. It will try to create you. Okay, in this setup, inverted head and shoulder pattern, right? Buy. Okay, a bigger time frame, this is downside, right? And broke out from the trend, short side. Okay, short side. So this is the confusion whereby when the market wants to create a liquidation, it always creates confusions, guys. Confusions. Market will trap you all a lot. long side as well as short side. Try to remove the SL for the longs as well as short. And the right now, if you try to look into this bigger time frame, it's in a sideways move. Okay, just be careful, guys. Okay, just be stick to one and just let it go. So for me, so I have planned my short from the top. So even if it goes up, my SL to entry will be filled and I'll let it go. All right. And I wait for the price from upper level. I don't chase one after one, one after one. All right. I don't chase all those. Okay. So that can be liquidation for this one as well. This one as well, or like go on the top and try for the liquidations. So that market can give the liquidation for this one as well, which means a bullish ride. So people have buying it, get dumped all the way. This can also happen. Liquidation in the smaller zone. Okay, guys, just be careful in the weekends. Don't try to get trapped. Liquidations. For buyers, it needs to get out of on the upper zone, then only can plan, especially above my stop losses. All right, above that one only. Will get confident. Okay, so if you are planning for the liquidations, if you try to over here, if it gets a rejection from here, and like if it directly moves down, then you will be in thick soup, right? Might get correct also, but sometimes the rest of next time, if you try the same way, your strategy, planning to buy from the down without breakout, okay, and if it gets a rejection, you will be bashed off because of small 0.06 percentage. You will lose everything. All right, so locate your exact price entry. All right. Mm-hmm. 78070. 78070. Let's see, guys. We'll watch it together what happens, okay? Today, what the market wants to do. Patience. Patience, guys, patience. Or 77,040 support, 77,040. So if it directly comes down, we should know that market needs to go up for the liquidation. If it directly comes down, it will again goes up. Clear off this liquidation, we jump out towards the downside. Okay, downside, clear from the lower side, the liquidation from the downside. Those who have liquid longs from here, those will be removed, then only it will go for the big moves on the upper side. The liquidation is cleared, then only. All right, this can be expected. Accordingly, we will know once the liquidation is cleared, okay, how the market wants to plan it. You need to have patience. If it directly goes up for the liquidation, well and good. It won't take much time. Then directly drop it down, take it all out the longs, then move up. It is possible that it directly moves up also, but until and unless we get set up over here on a short, then we will short it. Okay, so zone after liquidation is closed, right? If it happens to directly move up, right? You need to have patience, guys, those who want to enter also. Those who are aggressively entering or planning for the longs, don't plan from these levels. Once you get out of this box, then only you can plan from the upper side. Okay, in fact, into the considering, we are considering that we are in the sideways move right now. Okay, this is risky. Imi, hi, where are you from? Welcome, brother. Imi. Okay, so because like right now the market itself, it's not in good condition for your long or the shorts. All right, it's giving you confusions. Sideways, it always does like something like that. Market, if you check over here, it is trying to create a sideways move, right? Okay, so what I'm doing nothing. I plan my short from here. Okay, I move my SL to this one, booked one profit over here. I let it flow. If it happens to go up, my SL will be gone. I won't do anything long or anything over there. I just wait for the price to go up over here and try to give you the short setup. And if I get a short setup, I will short it and come all the way down. Okay, otherwise I will just let it flow this level. This, if it comes directly down, then we'll plan for the liquidation plan will be activated from this level. We'll go for the activation of long, then accordingly we'll plan. All right, simple guys. Okay, don't complicate it more, just let it flow, right? Just a second guys. Bro, in Solana, I have 251 running profit. Would the market go up or can I close my trade? Gawar ho. Okay, brother, welcome, brother. Firstly, welcome. Okay, for the Solana, so most probably the rest of the coin will also follow the Bitcoin. Okay, this is not financial advice though. Okay, don't take it as a financial advice. Over here, market needs to go for the liquidation in this level. But from where it is moving, we also don't know. I also don't know. Okay, simple thing. If I explain you from where the market is going for the liquidation, if it tries to plan one sideways move, and it can directly move up for the liquidation as well. All right, or market can drop down and plan a liquidation from this level as well. Try to go up and remove all the shorts from here as well as from here. Okay, two things. Okay, so liquidation, if it happens to go for the liquidations, it will pump. Solana will also pump along with the Bitcoin, right? This is one condition. Okay, so what I would suggest, not suggest, not a financial advice, but this is for the education purpose only. If I was there, I would be booking some profits in the zone, and or like I wait for the price to, if it breaks out on upper zone or not in this level. If it doesn't breaks out, if it happens to drop down from this level once more, okay, without creating a sideways move, okay, if it happens to drop down, I would be booking some profit on the Solana, okay, maybe around 30 to 40% profit, then I hold, right? That depends on what type of trader from where you have entered as well. All right, so later on, if you see the price dropping all the way towards this one, then you might get your SL done if you have run from the middle path, right? So my best, if I was there, I will be like just booking some profit and letting it flow, right? Just hold it, right? Because we have one liquidation, market have to go up there once more. Okay, once more we have to reach the upper levels. Okay, it's just that from which level it is moving up, we don't know yet. So what I have planned for now, I just planned my short from here, okay, and move my SL to the entry. If the price happens to move up, all right, my SL to entry will be gone, then I won't do anything. I just wait for the price, short it from this level or long it from this level. That's all. Okay, so accordingly you can plan your Solana as well. All right, if it keeps a sideways, if it keeps the liquidation to our downside, we never know, it might like to give a boom towards downside as well. So best thing I would be doing is just checking on the levels whether it is breaking out or not. If it breaks out an upper zone and moves above $76,120 or $10 towards upper side, you will be holding it, right? Because the market needs to go directly toward the liquidations. So while the Bitcoin is pushing up, the rest of the coin will also push up, right? So you will be holding, right, till this level. Okay, if it passes by further, well and good. But if it happens to get rejection from this level, okay, and or this level, you might like to book some profits and just let it flow. Simple, right? Hi, hello, hello, hello. Leah, Leah C, hello, 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 brother, hello, hello. Okay, welcome, Leah, Leah C. Where are you from, Leah C? If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Main motive of the group is to have fun, learn, and earn together, right? Nothing financial advice, okay? Trading into Web3 alpha coins. We are trading in Web3 Arjit Singh, Web3 alpha coins. Mm. Let's see, okay, guys, what happens. We'll be just watching together. You'll know what is going to happen. All right. Market moves making me sleepy as well. I'll sleep and just come over later on to check whether the market is here, over here or not. Okay. Hi, greed, greed, greedy easy life. All right. What do you think about Bitcoin price? Is it touching 81K first? So Bitcoin, I feel like market is touching 81K, but from where it is moving, we need to follow the structure right now. We know that market is going to 80 to 81K, but from where? So most probably, if it will depend on the when it takes the liquidation for this one. If it takes directly liquidation from here, drop down and pump directly upper side. But if it doesn't give liquidation right now, just dump down, take the take all those people who have long from here, all right, and go up again, get the liquidation back, right, and drop down and go up. That can happen. Okay, so if it directly gets liquidation from here, it might like to give a drop and go up directly. Okay, or that can be directly up also. We have to know, we have to follow the structures, what it structures forms. Okay, what the structure it forms. All right, because over here also, if the price happens to passes up by upper side, okay, it might like to go for the liquidations. For now, as long as I'm below this my stop loss, I'm okay. Okay, so exactly you should know where should you plan, so that later on getting trapped will also get in some space for you out to get out of the trade. Okay, that's the thing, guys. Simple. Right now setup is for the downside, short side, but if it happens to go for the liquidation, it will go directly up also. Okay, hi, hello, Nourish, sing spot, hello guys, hello, welcome guys, welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right, so Saturday and Sunday usually the market moves are so slow, and we plan to talk a lot about the trading field. All right, if you have any queries, let me know. All right, whatever I know, I'll try to answer it. All right. Okay guys, so nothing much financial advice, but this is totally for the education purpose only. All right, BTC, Mabu, Mabu Bakar, BTC, yes, this is on BTC right now. BTC right now. So out of this trade, I won't be doing anything. I just wait for the position on the upper side or the downside. That's all. I won't do anything because like right now the BTC is still in a sideways move, and you see the breakout, you might get squeezed up. Okay, you take the liquidations. What was entry, bro? SL 78.1. My entry is over there. ND Eugene. My entry is over there. 78,100. My SL will be out, and I will be out of this trade because going above this level will prove that either the market is going for the sideways again, okay, it can create sideways move, or it can go for the liquidation, or it will come for the downside also. Okay, this is if it goes up again, it will create a sideways move again once more. Possibilities that it will make sideways move. All right, maybe something like this again. Remove those who have long from here, right, and again try to do so sideways. Later on try to go for the liquidation or come down. So these things will happen. So after that I don't trade. Okay, that's just my one entry over here. After this one I just wait for the price to come to this level. If it comes to this level I'll long it. If it goes up I'll try to find some short position from here if I get. Otherwise I'll just let it flow. All right, so that's the only plan I have, so that we are going for the good trade only, not a confusion stage. Okay, though you miss if I don't plan my long over here, if the market happens to go for the liquidation, but most of the time the market will try to remove your SL and the sideways move. This is the bad behavior of weekend trade. All right, BTC, any possible BTC going $79,000, almost 99% confirmed, but from where it is moving, that is the only thing. Okay, it is confirmed, it is moving there because you have a bullish flag over here. Okay, you already have a bullish flag, which means price is going up there. Okay, but Where is it? Yeah, over here, right. You try to see in a bigger time frame, you might like to see bullish flag over here, which means price will go there. All right, but before that, we might like to play around. More than that one also, it will go. Okay, but before that, we might like to play around. Then only we might like to go. Okay, so your entry should be perfect. What I want to say is your entry should be perfect. Okay, so that you won't get squeezed with a smaller move, right? Okay. Yeah, seeing spot. The XY is dropping. Okay, which means they do two moves in the opposite way. That's correct. Okay, if it goes directly to up, well and good. It will take directly liquidation. We don't have to play around again and again, go up and down, up and down. If it goes directly up, well and good. It will just go over there, liquidation. Then if there is an if it continues up, well and good. If it doesn't, if you get a setup, then it is easier for us to plan setups. Okay, that will be a liquidation zone for this one. The short setup was given. Okay, after this one, so it's just bashing, taking out the shots from here, those who have shot from these levels, right? We're just taking out that one. So that's liquidations. Okay, so that can be possible as well. In the sideways move, usually it gets stuck with the confusions and we never trade. But here I found it advantage so that I entered one short position from here. Okay, so it can create for the longs also, it can create one sideways move again and it might like to play around. So I just don't trade in the zone. Okay, after it makes sideways or liquidation, I just let it go. All right, I wait for the position on downside or upper side. Now it's going up. Okay, it's going up, so expect the liquidation or trap or sideways move. That's all. Three things can happen over here. Either price can directly go up and take the liquidation, or get rejection from here and again try to make another sideways move. That is two possibilities. Or just trap the person who are planning long from here, just swipe them down and drop down, right? Boom, like this. Okay, three things can happen in these levels. So my plan from the shot from the top, it is still in a good. All right, if it goes up for the liquidation or sideways, I will be out. If it continues directly, then I'll be holding. Simple. All right, so this is how you arrange your risks accordingly. All right, you manage your risks accordingly like this. Okay, Harjit Singh 66K. Wow, that's good. That's great. That's great. That's great. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Every day I'll be in a live just trying to analyze weekdays. It gets better, all right? Weekends, it's always like this. Saturday and Sunday, you will always get up and down, all right? Trying to remove your SL. Market trying to remove your SLs, okay? So you should be extra careful. Just grab a coffee in front of you and just watch it, right? Watch the market moves. Just don't get trapped, guys. Don't get trapped. That's more important. Just know that market is in sideways move for now. All right. Sideways move. Usually it will try to remove your SLs. Just be careful. All right, guys. Just be careful. Careful, careful, careful. If you have entry from 66K, you're already good. Thumbs up. Okay, guys. Thumbs up. Let it move. Just let it move. Market. I got a itching eyes. Let it move, guys. Let it move. Let's keep shitty move. If it happens to pass above this one, I'll just let it flow. Let it go. Right. I'll wait for the position from downside or from the upper side. Only those two things. Plus, if it happens to pass above, I've already told you all, right? It can make sideways move also, go for the liquidation as well, and it can drop down also. So lots of confusion will be there, chaos, right? So this is what I'm going to do. Okay, I will just let it flow. All right. So if you have not joined my group, you keep joining it. I have a link in the description box. Keep joining it, all right, guys, so that you guys later on, even if the live stream ends, you might like to get the information, right? What's happening, what we are planning it. All right. Those who are interested to join my VIP group, if you need the signals with the video explanations, join it. This is $20 only, one tax free, or like one trade tax, right? So just join over there. You'll get a signals with the video explanations. That's better for you, all right? Rather than getting a signals without any informations, right? That will be totally good for you all, those who are beginners, right? Yep, that's going to be okay. So you get the information with trade with informations, okay? You know what exactly you have to do it, okay? Don't don't like usually when I was beginner, I used to take the signals when I was almost 4 to 5 years back, right? So I used to take the signals from others. I didn't know that signal was passed, like sent already at 3 to 4 hours before, and I was try to execute that trade, and I got patched off. That was a dumb things that we used to do in the beginners, right? So don't try to do that one. Okay, that's that's the thing, guys. You should be careful. So that's way of losing money. All right, you're creating the way for yourself. Okay, so if you have signals with video explanations, you will get it. Okay, from here you have to do it this one. Okay, from here you have to get out, right? All those things, right? If you want to join the VIP signals group, I have a number over there. WhatsApp me or Telegram me. I'll join you over there. All right. Let's see, guys. Patience to Friday sessions, doing the live streaming. All right, getting a setup, understanding the market, right? All those things. Okay. Bitcoin is stuck over there, guys. So Bitcoin is here to take the decisions. All right. Let's see. Okay. Most probably, I feel like Bitcoin is creating another sideways move in these levels. Sideways, 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 sideways move. Sideways move, right? Hello, Tushat Yoki. Multi-flame, wow. Hello, bro. Welcome, welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, welcome. Just I wait for the price to go sideways or just one directional. I want the market to move one direction. It will, if it moves on the upper side again, it will go for the sideways and go for liquidations and all those things will happen, guys. I don't want to. I don't want market to move in that way. Hello, I can see someone's message. Kenya. Okay, James. Someone is messaging me. I'm just replying it meanwhile. All right, waiting for it. Okay, giving upward move right now. Leno. Designer Hub, where are you? Okay, now it is removing my SL at entry. Now it moved on other way directions. Okay, so it is removing my entry. Now expect the price to form sideways or move directly for the liquidations, right, guys? There's two things. Okay. Okay, now it's moving in upward direction. Most probably three things can happen, guys. You should know. Now SL at entry is gone. Now this trade is invalid for now. Three things can happen. One is directly move up for the liquidations in this level. Okay, those who are holding on long, well and good. Another direction is it might like to come down again and form the sideways move. All right, and move in one directions. Okay, two things can happen in this levels right now. Okay, let me clear this off. Now it doesn't make sense. All right, because shorts were squeezed in this level. All right, it tried to give you the short side, and now market is trying to form triple top, right? Okay, so you just observe accordingly. So most probably I won't be doing anything over here. Okay, I won't be planning longs or shorts. I just wait for the position to come. Now sideways move, I cannot do anything in this levels. All right, I wait for the price to come down. Okay, that I will be sharing you all in the VIP. If you are in VIPs, you'll get my setup. Okay, so in this level also, if you plan your longs from here, you should be careful. Okay, you don't directly buy. You see this, there is a structural breakout or not, then only you can buy. All right, and we will buy from the down and go for the liquidations on the upper zone one levels, right? Or if it happens to directly take liquidations from here, which levels, this level 1, level 2, and level 3 we have. All right, there's three levels. Okay, so after the liquidations, I'll most probably try to plan one short setup from here. All right, one short setup from here if I get it. If I don't get it, I can't directly do shots from here. I need to have breakout, then I need to have everything set up, then only I can plan for my shots. Okay, till target, my target is on the downside. Okay, if it directly goes up, then well and good, we'll get a good targets on the downside later on the towards the evening, right? Towards the evening, you might like to get a good setup on the shots. All right, so let's see if the Bitcoin from here after the sideways box, it may play around again, right? Play around. So one-sided, it will break out and we will let it flow, right? Let it flow. Maybe it will go to the liquidation zone and come down, or it can directly come down and go for the liquidation zone. Two things. All right. So I just wait for the position. If you are aggressive for the trade, just manage your risk, guys. Okay. Otherwise, you just wait for the price to move in the zone and this zone. Okay. Then only you'll get a confident trade. Okay. In the sideways move, your market will try to remove your SL again and again. All right, just be careful. Okay, guys, just be careful. Okay, so don't do anything over here. If I was there, I won't be doing anything over in this levels. All right, most of the time you might get correct as well. If you go long from here, sometimes you will get bashed off over here as well. All right, so I take accordingly risks, okay, on your own. All right, so what we know for now, the market have broken out on the downside levels, okay, and over here the breakout was given. Again, market turned it towards the sideways and it moved up, okay, from this level. So W pattern at the top, this W pattern can give you good bull side or else good bear side, okay, good liquidations. All right, this W pattern is so smart, okay. So this is W pattern is always, that is a triple top, right? So for if you plan it according to the setup, that is a triple top, which means short for you, right? Short for you. But if the market happens to go for the liquidation, then you will be gone, right? So you should be able to manage your risks, calculate your risks accordingly. All right, guys. Okay, calculate risks. Okay, nothing. I cannot say buy or sell. I don't want to do anything over here. I'll just wait the price to move in one direction, then only I'll plan. That will be safer for me, okay, if I was there. All right, guys, so if you are not in the group, keep joining in the group. Now I will wait for the price. I won't do anything. I will wait for the price in this zone or this zone, then only I'll plan my setups. Okay, so nothing much over here. I'll see you in the group. Okay, I'll send the video. Okay, so if you are in VIP group, you might like to get a concrete trade as well. All right, if you are not, if you are interested, you just text me over number over there, or I WhatsApp me or Telegram me. I will just add you. That's $20 VIP group with the video explanations. You'll get all the information. All right, so have a good time. Okay, Sunday, try to go for with a minimum fund as possible. If you can omit the Sunday, well and good. All right, the big setup, the big move is coming on Bitcoin. Okay, just know that big move is coming on, so we'll wait for the concrete confident trade, confident entry, perfect entry in the VIPs. All right, bye bye, see you all.